bleed.
Well, this is going to be fun too because we've been fighting a lot of like stronger things just because of like storyline things. But as we're traveling and going some of these areas that aren't direct storyline things, uh, we
Yep.
get to like face off for some normal things. So it's kind of fun to see. It's like kind of like the normal bandits picking on the superheroes. Like,
And with that said, welcome to Friday Night D&D with DM Kalsto.
Welcome,
We're gonna fight
everybody.
a bunch of level 1 bandits.
yes, indeed.
Thinking they have levels.
Happy Friday, everybody. We unfortunately don't have our wonderful paladin with us tonight. She's currently, I believe, at a Christmas party. So I'm sure she'll be popping in at least to listen in later on. So until then, we'll have a techno takeover for that, and then we'll pick up where we left off last time. So you guys, um, at Scratch's post up in the mountains, seemingly caused a little bit of trouble, were identified and located by one of the king's men who summoned a couple of demons who were basically surrounding and attacking things within the inn itself. Kind of waiting to figure out what to do. You guys went out to go engage them, and a couple of rounds into combat, your lovely friend, Raxaxius, the uh, metal black dragon, came in, seemingly making it very, very difficult. After some shenanigans between Tristan turning himself into a sword and our wonderful wizard pulling off some crazy magic, we are able to seemingly send this dragon somewhere else. Where? What? Who knows? At least it's not here right now. After all is said and done, and a couple of wonderful visions, we find ourselves departing. So, as we get ready to go, we have about 2 days to do. So we're going from Scratch's post up in the mountains. It's a full downhill from here, and then it's all flat until we get into the first town. So if there's anything you want to do during those 2 days, we can do that now, or we can just fast forward to getting to our next location.
Yeah, Zoe is going to, at night, in between her potion making, is going to practice with her powers a bit and try and focus it into more of a continuous beam.
Sure. So my wonderful question to you, what will be your test dummy, so to speak, for your training target?
Well, at first, step one is to see if she can even focus it into a beam. So that one won't necessarily need a test dummy. After that, we'll go from there.
Okay, but I mean, you could try to focus one, but it's going to go somewhere. So, do you have an intent of where you want it to at least go to help guide it?
Yeah, she would like basically just pick a location where she wants to try and focus it.
Sure. So, you just want to pick on a location, not any individual or specific thing.
Yeah, when it comes to finding out how effective it is, we can ask someone at that point, give them a
Sure.
bit of a shield, and
You kind of think of the concept from when you were training down the Drowsity. I mean, it makes sense. You were able to kind of focus energy into a sword at that depth. I mean, okay, folks, maybe kind of get it. Roll a d100 as you kind of are playing.
that's not looking great. Not looking worse or bad, but
Hold on, I just want to roll one thing. Yeah, unfortunately, you kind of work on focusing. You can gather a bunch of it, but you're not able to focus it for some reason. It's a little too easy, so you're kind of putting too much gas into it at this point. But you do continue to kind of work on it. I will say day one, day two, do the same thing.
okay.
All
Okay,
right.
improvements.
You just got to hope that I roll. You're getting much closer, Techno. So as you're sitting there, you're going to focus, and then you just hear off in the distance some sort of like, you're not sure if like it's an explosion or something just like got melted. Something that smells like it's burning though.
Hmm? anyone smell that?
Hmm. Is it breakfast time?
It smells like burning.
No, it's Curve's cooking. Never mind. Just lays back down.
uh,
I'm going to assume it is in fact not Curve's cooking.
No, it's not Curve's.
How far out does it seem like
You
she's
have a
seeing
pretty good
smoke?
nose. As you kind of go within about 75 feet of where you are, you notice there's this circular burn mark in the ground, and it kind of toasted a small tree.
Accuracy. I need to work on accuracy.
Oh man, if you hit
As
someone,
she wanders back to the camp,
Mhm.
pondering to herself.
um, how much effort does that training take, Zoe? Would you say, Kalsto?
That's basically, other than making her potions that she makes daily for all of you guys, it's essentially more or less her entire evening.
Zoe, can I borrow your book to copy Detect Magic?
Oh, sure. She
Okay.
flips through her book. No, don't break it.
I, I mean, it's a magic book, right? I think those are hard to break.
Well, yeah, but still. She'll open a page to her detect magic. So, have you thought about becoming a wizard?
Um, I
You've
think
got the
it's
magic in the book.
I yeah, I think it's kind of going to yes, I have.
She does some happy bounces while clapping.
This moment, when he admits this, you just watch as his spell book just appears in a flash of light and opens up in front of him, and then a quill with a purple feather coming out of it materializes floating above it.
I think you unlocked more of your book. As she immediately
Oh,
swoops around the other side.
He's just waiting for it to write stuff in.
okay.
Next town, we gotta figure you out a hat.
I also need glasses.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna copy down Detect Magic into my spellbook.
Okay. And do you have your new trait for that yet?
Yeah. It's always been in there. Do
Super
you want me?
fast, right?
I can do it in half the time, so it's going to take me an hour to copy this,
Okay.
and half the gold.
All right. So go ahead, take off what you need, and then essentially what it will look like is this quill will do it for you. So as you kind of are sitting there watching it and like looking over at the book, the quill is automatically like transcribing it for you.
the entire time you're doing this, Silver is hanging out on top of your book, just kind of watching, licking their non-existent lips.
Oh no! An infinite food source has appeared. Okay, so I think it's 50 gold per level, and in 2 hours, so it's an hour and 25 gold for me. Yeah. Yep, I'll mark that down. I'm gonna have to break apart my platinum though, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. No one in this timeline is trying to take over the copper market yet.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that
Emphasis
guy.
on yes.
Bills.
I forgot about that.
Still out there somewhere. A vast fortune in copper.
And when your spell is finished, if you're
You
not
guys still
paying
have
attention, when the
all
quill is
those
still there,
candles.
Silver will start snacking on some of the ink from the quill.
Oh gosh.
Oddly enough, as you try to interact with the quill, you just go through it. It only interacts with the book, it would seem.
So cruel.
Oh no. He's gonna try eating the book next. Watch.
It may happen. It may happen. Okay. So anyone else have anything to do over the 2 days?
No.
Tristan just trains. Kerf probably basically me and Kerf train for a shift, and then we sleep second and third shift.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, can you unlock Curve?
Curve's open. Okay. So with that, we arrive 2 days later. I'd say we probably get into town probably like 11 o'clock in the morning. The town of Willowbrook. Small coastal town. Technically, it's a little bit in between Terrace's territory and the Eastern Kingdom's territory, but it's mostly on the eastern coastline, so a little bit in no man's land. But has all the typical things you'd want: small docks, typical services. You'd gather. If you had to guess, there's maybe like 600 people that live in this town.
Okay.
Anyone remember where we're supposed to check?
No.
Technically, just as a reminder, because it was a little bit ago, you don't have to go anywhere. Baynor basically said if you wanted to go to the jungle, there's a place you could go to in the capital of the Eastern Kingdom, which this town is not,
Gotcha.
and get a ride there. However, you now know of more things. You, the people, know more about some of the locations than your characters know about, but we at least have some basic information to go off of. So it's really up to you guys what you want to do. Yeah. Or at least until new information arrives via other methods.
There. And you said there was like a piece in the northern area?
Um, yeah, it looked like.
Oh, wait. Sorry, no, I wouldn't have that information. It was a different person.
Oh, wait, you guys don't share thoughts?
Helen does, Miss does not.
Oh, uh, okay, that's a development.
So, any news on anything?
Um, well, uh, I don't know how in your world map. I don't know how far north this continent we've never been on before is.
Well, we're all on the same continent right now. It's just an area of the northern Arcadian continent we haven't been to yet.
You know what? I'm gonna pull up Kate's Google Doc sheet because that's better than my notes. Okay.
Yeah, the one in the north technically would be the Delve, which you could
Yeah.
technically. There are other ways you could maybe get in there, but really the only other way would be to participate in it at some point.
It looked like it was part of this whole competition thing. I've heard about it like every now and then. I don't know what time of year it runs, so it's
In
something we'd have.
competition.
I think it's called the Delve. It started getting really popular like a decade or two ago,
Hmm.
and then it just kind of just became this tradition.
It's been going like 800 years strong, my friends.
Oh well,
Oh,
hey, you know what? That was player knowledge talking.
I think I remember hearing someone talk about it once.
Um,
I think I've watched it a few times.
I never had the ability to.
You could also ask Tristan. I hear Tristan took very good notes. In fact, you might even say Tristan has like a visual chart that's drawn to the left of him that says where everything is and what's going on there.
Yeah. I'm just trying. I'm reading through and I'm trying to pick out ones that seem feasible at the
That's
moment.
fair.
There's that shield, but I don't know. That was just kind of like a. I'll need a refresher on the city because the only note we have on it is Strange Stone City.
Basically, for that one, it kind of looked like almost this abandoned city in this very dark place. It wasn't like on our plane of existence. But yeah, it was just like this half destroyed city with nothing in it. And at the end of this long path, in this tower that basically was at the end of the city, was where the shield and the bow appeared.
Um,
I mean, if we could go to if it's ones in the delve, that'd probably be better than going over a large body of water.
it kind of all depends on where Carson is from where we are, because I'm still not even really sure where we are.
Fair point.
Would Kerber know where Curzon is?
Tristan would know. Kerf knows of Curzon, but typically would probably teleport there. So essentially, at the tip of northern Arcadia, so we're kind of more central. There's a northern kingdom that's in northern Arcadia, which makes up our northern territory. Beyond that, there's a large chunk that's essentially called the Briars, which is this desolate wasteland of nothing but huge briar thorns that are everywhere. And then you get into the area where Curzon is, where it's like very snowy and like the Winter Queen and all the stuff with the children happened. So to get there from here, it's several weeks of travel, depending on how you get there. Also, one thing to keep in mind, because you guys would have probably heard of it at some point, I would assume Kerf would have actually. No. It could be. They could have heard stories of like their uncle being in it, but technically Jason and Leah were both not in the party at the time of the delve.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So it might be a good idea to figure out when the delve is before we start heading up there for several weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, did they ever ask Ari about her time in the delve?
Potentially. They could have got stories from someone. But as far as they wouldn't know like when it is, but they would probably know of it at least.
There was also that water area, but I don't think any of us can deal with a lot of water at the moment.
My bow would be quite useless underwater.
Yeah.
And can anyone hold their breath that long?
No.
I haven't been able to hold my breath that long for a while.
Does anyone have
think that with my current abilities, if I'm understanding what's happening to me, I could probably breathe underwater?
Interesting.
If I
But,
could
like,
probably have gills.
that. Whoa.
Nobody does that like rolling the bones thing, right?
Rolling bones?
I mean, Zoe has tarot cards.
Rolling bones.
Yeah,
But,
No, I haven't heard of that before.
I have tarot cards.
If they give you actual accurate information.
If you mean, am I casting a spell? Then no.
It seems like those are kind of the only two options we have, unless we want to find a way to plane shift.
We're what? How many days travel from Tyros?
Right now, hold on.
maybe we're far enough to try again?
No, not here.
No, we're not far enough, or no, you don't want to try again.
We are
Not
still
actually
technically
open.
close to Tyros. We're basically the same distance. We've just gone further south and east.
If we had taken a carriage, maybe we should give it another shot. But since we've just been on foot, we've probably put what 60 miles between us and last time, and that's if we're going at a brisk pace.
You are about a day away from the capital of the eastern part of the continent as well.
Hmm. Well, we should. Do we need any supplies before we move out?
Yeah, our rations are getting pretty low, despite how much you've been able to hunt for us. I just assume at this point.
Oh, I am not an outlander.
Uh, Tristan is.
All right, I can help Tristan. All right.
Um,
I mean, we could
like it.
go in a building and not have a southern-facing window.
I mean, you could. But it seems like the only two that are gonna be on relative access for us at the moment are gonna be the delve or the jungle. Everything else seems like it's gonna require more magical effort to get to, and I don't know if I can do any of that yet.
We don't have to be. Does this thing only point to the big ones?
Yeah,
What do you mean the
Does it?
big ones? It it points to the main items. It doesn't point to guardian items. It points to the main items, but a
Okay.
guardian item typically is always present with a main item.
Okay. Hmm. People should know when the delve is in the capital, right?
Mister, is it like a yearly thing on the clock?
It's like every 4 years.
When was the last one? You watched that one, didn't you?
Oh God. I remember. I think we were somewhere. Yeah, I want to say it was like who knows? It's somewhere around 4 years ago, give or take a couple months. Not really sure.
Okay, well, it's nearing the end of the year. Do they usually take place in the winter or at the start?
Ugh. It's always kind of snowy there, so I can't really remember.
You know, for a sports fan, you're really letting us down right now.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. He's gonna pick up his thing, and you just watch him. Actually, he'll sit there. He'll look over at Curve. Never mind. I'll do it. I'll do it. He'll pick up. Hey, Strix. Strix.
Yeah, no.
You just hear over the speakerphone of it. Yes, Tristan. Um, remember the delve we used to go to? You don't happen to know when the next one is. It's at the end of the winter season, Tristan. It's in about 2.5 months, I believe. About that.
Oh no, okay.
Well, this is a problem. We've been warned about that jungle. Rather dangerous place. Might not be the first place to hit.
Serena, what are you doing
Serena,
here?
yeah, I think you.
Look, I can't exactly do Kerfer's voice, but I need to do
oh,
something that's distinctive from Zoe's.
oh,
Gotcha, gotcha,
okay,
gotcha.
okay. I was like, well, Zoe, you changed. Yeah, in 2 months, waiting another 4 years for a shot at that with Tyros also maybe thinking. I think the time frame pushes us towards the delve.
Yeah.
We'd have like a month and a half to wait once we got there.
You mean a month and a half to train?
Don't you try to tempt me.
Look, I'd rather be where we need to be and then worry about what we do then rather than worry about getting there too fast. Because say okay, say we get to the jungle and we manage to do it in time, but then we're pushed in time to get to Curzon. How far away is this jungle from Curzon? What are we going to be able to charter a ship there in time? Is anyone even be willing to take us? And then we miss out on the delve, and then Tyros gets another item, and then we have two things to take from them. Or we could just go to the delve now and try to just meet them there and take it as it comes, and hope that they don't know about the jungle. I It's what do we think they know versus what they actually know is kind of the battle we're fighting right now. And I
Well, I
rather guess that they're aware of the delve having stuff in it.
We
I would
could
kind of
always just
look
ask
at
them about it.
The
That's
Tyros
true.
people?
The Delve people.
But,
That's what I thought she was saying too.
What do you mean?
Well, it's a competition, right?
Yes.
So maybe if we go there and explain the situation, they'll just let us have the item.
No.
That's a
And what do they gain from that?
well. What's the worst they can say? No, I guess.
Hmm.
Actually, no's not the worst thing they can say.
What else
Well,
could they say?
Advertise.
oh, yeah.
I
And
would
like
also
notes
say
and pamphlets.
something
No.
to consider is if we go and focus here, we have less resources than they do.
Uh-huh.
So if we're spending a month and a half waiting around, and same thing, maybe we can find a faster way to get there, or to get around, period. But if we wait a month and a half just going off what we know right now, that's a month and a half they have to go and look for everything else while we wait. And highly likely they know that there's something there too, and will already be there as well.
We could pre-charter a voyage. Give us enough time to get back.
Besides, if we can at least get our hands on one more treasure, who knows, it could make us even stronger. And if we can get even more, our chances of succeeding will be better.
Okay, so
Actually, I'm going to open Kate's document to see what you guys remember as well.
Anything that's not.
I still say we steal the armor.
I am
I still
not
say
brave enough to do that.
I
His
if you want
bodyguards look scary.
if you want to do that, if you want to die for a third time in the past week, be my guest.
Ouch.
Yes, Tristan, that seems like a terrible idea.
Looking through Kerfer's notes, I agree with Dennis. At least until we can get some answers.
Okay. Okay. Jungle and then try to make it to Curzon because that's the only ones I see in our grasp at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We just have to be
What
ready to call it when
what
the timing is getting tight.
what,
If
what
we don't have it
island
by
was it
then.
on again?
Did they
Was-
tell us the island? Because
The
player knows
jungle?
it's Karas.
Yeah, we know it's Karis, but do the characters know?
You have two different things. Baynor specifically told you about the jungle already and where it was and how to get there.
Okay.
You then saw a vision of where in the jungle this is. So you saw like the ruins, and then you
What-
saw the individual wearing both items.
They're not going to give it up easy.
This
Why
sounds
would-
like such a bad idea.
what makes you think anybody wants to give any of these up? Honestly, I'm surprised Baynor was so forthwith.
Baynor's nice, and he understands
Uh,
what's at
oh,
stake.
wait. No, I
Oh,
remember why. No, he wants us to tell us if we find anything out of this world cool. That's the trade-off. We have to keep him
That
informed.
too. Been doing. And she holds up her book.
I think I have us a place to stay in Curzon too.
But I thought we just shifted to go into the jungle.
No, I'm just saying when we go there, one of my air quote uncles has a large place there we can probably all stay at for the competition.
That's
Maybe he can
Oh.
even help us get there.
Do you have a way of letting him know beforehand so we don't just drop in on him?
Don't remember if he actually carries a sending stone anymore. I mean, we'd have to contact him via magic. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Too stubborn to die. Besides,
Person kinda, like, nods along.
he's got some pull, so it might be a good person to get in touch with.
Do you think he has enough pull to delay the start date if we need it?
I don't know if anyone has that kind of pull. I mean, people
But-
love that. People come from all over the world to watch that competition and compete in it.
I'm just spitballing.
Costa,
Okay?
there's only one person who can delay the start of this.
Also, just to say, to bring up Dennis's point, we shouldn't wait until we get there to start preparing for this. We should all be training every day until we get there.
Yeah, I've just been struggling thinking of how I can actually do anything with what I have. It just feels like very reactionary on my end.
We've been doing great.
Yeah, but I haven't been doing what Zoe's been doing the past few days. I can't think of anything to focus
Well-
on.
It's probably the hat.
The hat does help. It is a symbol of authority.
Okay.
I could probably help you work on your magic rune, or give you some guidance for the philosophy or prophecy.
Yeah, I take what I can. Yeah, sure.
Great. Which do you want to work on?
I don't want to. I want to know what I do before I do something scary again. I think I'd want to work on magic.
Magic. Perfect. Tonight, we will
Mm.
work on your magic.
Okay.
Oh, and if we do go for a boat ride, people are gonna need to catch me up on things.
Mhm.
But you were there. You were in the room with us. Did you forget?
I don't retain any memories when Helen's out.
Oh,
But she remembers what you do.
That look, Miss looks surprised.
Um.
Does?
Yeah. She even told us we can call her Mist
hmm.
because it's more comfortable.
Hmm.
For us, she definitely prefers to be called Helen.
Okay, that I'll need to think about that.
Um.
How's that fair?
I'm gonna let that one slide. I don't need to comment on that.
Right, so yes, because if we go on the boat ride, how long is the boat ride?
Mm. If we go from over here, ooh, that's a pretty long boat ride because we're on the eastern coast. So we're
Uh-huh.
gonna have to go south through a channel that goes basically cuts through the southern portion of northern Arcadia. Let's see. It's probably like 3 weeks total.
Oh boy.
That's quite a long time for your food situation. So a month on the
They're
boat.
but you have to remember, so that's following a coastline south for basically 4 to 5 days or so, and then going along a channel that's constantly by land for several days. And then the only part where you're really out at sea is once you get from the western part when the channel gets out, and then over to Karis, which is not that long. It's only like
Um, are we
five
surrounded by
days.
people right now?
No, we're not in the town.
Okay.
You're approaching the town. You haven't walked into the town itself yet.
How much blood do you need each day, Mist?
Um, I usually just take a little bit, enough to, you know, I don't need to
Yeah.
kill someone.
Well, you. We know you've been hunting. You've been drinking animal blood, right?
Yep.
What about animal blood? How much of that do you need?
I mean, I can survive if I drink blood, I don't need to actually eat. And it's not really a science.
An estimate. Like, are we talking vial, tankard, barrel?
Um, if I want to be completely full, um, how do I say this? You know what? Anyway, I say it's going to be bad. If I want to be completely full, the creature needs to die during the feeding.
Ew.
That just like the amount of blood it takes, or like is it the death of the creature that fills you?
She looks away.
Hmm.
So it's not really a blood amount.
Mm.
I guess it's the potency of the individual life. Because I realized 2 days passed after I bit that demon.
Um, yeah, yeah. She was surprised she woke up as herself, and she seemed really into that kind of blood.
I I felt it too.
It's like
Mist.
Yeah.
As you guys approach the city,
Uh-huh.
you see a man in a robe holding pamphlets approaching.
Oh.
oh no. Okay.
Roll a religion check.
Religion.
Everyone or just her?
Missed at the moment.
Where's religion? I don't roll this often. I couldn't even find it.
You know what's about to happen, although you don't know what religion this man is selling you.
Yep.
Anyone else who wants to roll can roll. It's fine.
What is this man selling?
Really, none of you? Yay, Curve. Um, these are followers of the light. So this is basically the Church of Light. This is the church that Simon follows.
This is the one that Dustin hates for no reason.
Uh-huh.
Let's go silver.
As you walk over, he goes to approach you. Greetings, travelers.
Hi.
Hello.
What brings you to Willowbrook?
Oh, we're just passing by.
Excellent. Well, if you're looking for a roof over your head for the evening and a warm place to rest and maybe a hot meal, feel free to drop by the church.
You okay, guy? Long day?
Super long day.
Well, that does sound nice.
And he'll just kind of hand you one of the pamphlets.
Jill picks up the pamphlet and smile.
Yeah, and smiles back at you. You have a good time in town. Hope to see you there. We'll kind of go, and he stalks the next person coming up the road. All right, yeah. It's a decent-sized town. It's mostly like there's two main roads, and everything's based off that, other than like individual homes and properties and farms and things like that.
Is it a place that even has an inn? Or
Yeah, it would have an inn. All right. So, approaching into town, what do you guys do? Do you go look for a place to stay? I know, Dennis, you wanted to work on getting your thing made. What you guys need to do?
Or at the very least, see if I can at least buy an already made one.
It's true.
If you guys want to secure a place to sleep for the night, I think I might stop by the church, see if they need any help with the people there.
Yeah, I've got errands and
I've
got things I need to go by.
Yeah, that's fine. I can find us a place for the night. How big is the town we're in?
Not too, but it's probably like 600-ish people or so.
So I'm going to do a quick look around. Is there look like a tavern, inn, or anything that's within visible range, or someplace like for us to meet later?
Yeah, it's not super big. It's like two main roads, so you can easily pick out, or you can do the church. Is one of the more easier buildings to find. But yeah, there's probably at least one or two places you could get a room for the evening.
Well, if the church is super easy and big, it's like yeah, I'll meet y'all at the church when I secure someplace. Speaking of, I kind of look a little sheepish. I don't really carry any coin.
Let me look at you.
Given any?
Wait, no, let me look. Actually, I have some on me. I didn't think I had any. I guess we had split some at some point. Okay, I should have plenty. I've got 7 gold. I got plenty. Never mind. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Somebody give me this. I found some coins in my pocket. I'll head out.
5 platinum.
I think it was 3, yeah.
Yeah, 3. I've spent
Yeah,
25 of it.
25 of 3? Damn.
Yeah,
I don't even
that's how
remember
much a
where
spell
we got
costs. It was payment from Strix.
That's right. Okay, so I'd forgot about that. So yeah, no, I forgot. I forgot in my pot. I'm not used to having coins, so yeah.
Yeah, just
I'll see you in a little while, and I'll head off.
You want
Zoe's
someone
gonna
to be with
skip
you
off.
while you get your thing?
Yeah, or if Goblin wants to tag along so I can see more of how money works up here, because I don't think he really got it in the tavern.
What?
What? You seem like, what's the point? What are they gonna use it for? What's it do for people? So like, if you want to see more of what it does for people, you can tag along.
What does it do, people?
It's an easy way of trading things without needing to trade a basket for berries. It's like a middleman
sounds
between
dumb.
items. But
There's so many things.
then I guess you can go with Alm and get drunk.
No.
Okay. Okay, you're cool. Yeah, I'd appreciate the company best.
I'll go with
I
Zoe.
Okay. Kerfer's gonna stick with Tristan. New place, she's making sure that no one jumps in.
All right. So I would say who's going with
I don't know.
I thought I was just going
Think
by
all-
myself.
You might be
It sounded like that.
Yep. So you go, you're able to secure lodging. Not too difficult. You find a smaller place. The other place didn't really have any vacancies. So you guys are able to secure the 3 rooms that they have available to split between yourselves. I'd say it probably will run you just for the night for
I
all
want to get
3.
like have dinner and breakfast included.
Probably 5 gold total.
Okay.
Yep, and there's a small kitchen. It's like kind of more like a bed and breakfast type thing, but it'll definitely fit your needs. There is one room that actually has like a master bedroom with like its own private bath as well. Other than that, there's there's like 2 communal bathrooms in the building.
I will secure that one for the ladies of the group.
Yep. All right, so you get that. You pay the 5 gold. Dennis Goblin, did you guys want to do your thing first, or do you want to send the churchers to the church?
It's Dennis missed. I don't know where Goblin's gone. If he actually is going to follow us.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay. Dennis, Mr. Goblin. My shopping list is glasses, and then a rapier, and then it's a small town, so I doubt it's here. But magic shop. Those are my 3 things.
Don't forget a
Okay.
hat.
Yeah, and clothes, I guess.
Glasses you do not find here, unfortunately. You need to go to a
Yep.
much bigger city.
Okay.
What was your second item?
Rapier.
One that fits your specifications specifically, or just one in general?
Are, are the specifications different than a regular rapier?
Yes.
Then
So you have to get someone to modify one that's already made, so you can have one that's there and have it modified. It might take some like a day or less.
Is that something I could ask Goblin to do, or is that more of a blacksmithy thing?
It's kind of a smithing thing for the most part.
The-
Or you could get one made out of wood. The length is the most important thing. He specifically uses a sword to do it, but the length is kind of the most important component.
Then I guess what I'll do is I'll go for both. I'll see if blacksmith can edit a metal one, and then I'll get wood. And I know Alm does scrimshaw. I'll see if he can whittle one down or something, like by like a pole or something.
So we would do that, and then what was the third one?
Magic shop, doubtful.
Yeah, probably not too much on the magic shop, I would say.
Clothing.
General clothing?
Yeah.
There's like a general store that would have typical stuff, nothing incredibly fancy.
No big hats then.
Nope.
I mean, you could
Big
probably do
hats.
like a wicker hat and put a feather in it.
We have no haberdashery.
Oh, I mean, it's a start, sure. Yeah, okay. Wicker hat and a feather. Are those possible?
I'm sure, why not?
Cool.
We'll say 2 silver for the whole set.
And how much are the weapon stuff gonna cost?
If you go and talk to the smith, great question. So as you go over and you meet the smith, it's a female. Kind of looks at you.
I'm looking to
Why?
do a rush job custom order.
Aren't you a little small to use a sword?
Yes.
Oh, it's like a gift?
Yeah, it's a gift. but it needs to be modified in a specific way. They just have a really unique way of using rapiers.
Um, roll a d100 really quick. Hmm. Let me look in the back real quick. I think I have made some kids' toys at some point in the past that people didn't pick up. One sec.
You might need to give her the specifications you're looking for.
Comes back up. Nope, it was just a small axe.
Oh, okay. Does she actually have any like pre-made rapiers around?
Not specifically. They don't really sell that well in small towns. Um, they're common on this coast, just not necessarily something they need to make here. I mean, I can make you one. Not really that hard. I mean, it won't be the most fancy sword in the world, but it'll certainly work.
Yeah. Um, how long will that take?
Mm, I mean, if I'm drop everything else I'm working on and do nothing else, I could probably have it ready by this evening.
Um, I'm assuming
Oh
that's
no,
gonna
though, I do have a lot of other things I was already
I,
working on.
I feel the hole in my pocket growing.
uh, maybe it would be better just to wait. Um, do you is there a carpenter around, or you like to um
I mean, there's a couple of people that kind of dabble in it. I wouldn't say we have carpenters, so to speak. I do make supplies for a lot of people that do that work, though.
yeah. Um uh Mist, you don't need to roll for this. Dennis does not want to inconvenience this lady by like demanding that much of her. Um,
All right, how much would it cost to get the sword made by today?
Base materials, custom order.
I'll be right back.
Plus the rush order. I mean, you're probably looking at least 50 gold pieces.
I look at Dennis. All right.
I got 9.
How long do we think we can stay here?
2 days
2
at
days?
most, and that's including today.
Uh, how long much would it take it to get in a day or two?
I mean, a day or two.
Not a rushed order, but priority.
If you didn't need it until tomorrow, I could probably do it for about 40.
I got 9 on me.
Okay. Um, how late will you be open? We should talk with the rest of our group first.
And he goes, well, I live, and she rotates left. Right there.
Well, I didn't want to inconvenience you by, barging into your house late at night.
Well, how about this? If you come and you knock on the door and I don't answer, go away.
That is a
Yeah.
very logical way to do business.
Hmm.
Can I get 2 arrows if you sell them individually?
I really don't sell arrows. I make arrowheads to sell to people that do
Mm.
make them. Not really. I've never had the finger dexterity for finery.
Can you
Hitting
point me
things
in
with a
the right
hammer.
direction? Yeah.
The
Can you point
general's
me?
sword would probably be your best option.
All right. Thank you.
Hmm.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm back.
She kind of, as you guys walk away, goes, by the way, you guys from out of town?
Uh,
Um,
that obvious.
Yeah. Just as a fair bit of warning, I would try to avoid the church as much as possible.
why do you say
I
that?
see.
Kind of nods. Oh, hope to see you later.
Um, okay. Uh, one more thing I want to go and buy. You guys can head back to the inn. This is just a small thing. Uh, I just want to buy like a block of carving wood, good quality.
Yeah, I would say that's not too bad. You could probably get some for like 2 silver.
Okay.
Right. So you guys get your stuff, you start heading back in that direction. Don't worry, your bed and breakfast place is not too far. It's actually in the same block as the church, so it's not far at all. However, my church friends, shall I get a map?
Mhm.
Let's get a map.
Why would we need one of those, Kalsto?
What are you talking about? Okay. So
We're
first of
really
all,
good at splitting the party immediately.
don't worry, you're not that far from each other. It's okay. All right. So to start off, we have our wonderful friend who is over there in the area where our inn is. You guys are just getting ready to head back, so I'll put you guys over here just for the sake of it. We wait for you guys to come back. That's you.
Strangely enough, I started zoomed in on the boat token.
Dublin and this.
For a moment, I thought, did he load the wrong map? This looks like a boat.
Who shrunk my boat?
Woo! Dude, you're gonna get so much use out of that boat.
Hell yeah, I am. Indeed, I am. Okay, so there's you guys, and then Zoe, and myself as we head
I'm
over to the
perfect.
church. That's why I was saying Zoe, and myself.
Oh,
All right, so the three of you approach the church. What do you guys do?
well, is there anyone in front of us?
Yeah, you do see there's like a line of people who are currently getting like hot meals in front of the church. Um, roll perception checks.
And curve.
For hers.
Interested?
Getting it. I'm not even proficient in this.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
a +5, dude.
+3.
Oh, you went Dex, that's right.
17. It's interesting, and there's a lot of people here present from the Church of the Light. A lot of just general priests who are the ones doing most of the food stuff in front of the church itself. You do see they have like two guards that are kind of standing. They're not armed or anything, but there's just two guards standing present at the main door. You don't see the door to the south, so you don't really know what's going over in there. And then there's the larger church itself. A lot of people out in front. However, Tristan kind of notes Um, and there's kind of like a woman who's just sitting in the corner of the church, just like curled up in a ball, like right about here in that corner.
Well, if she's curled up in a ball, that looks like uh,
Like tucked into a
someone.
ball. She's not laying down, like she's sitting down with like her arms in front of her knees, like holding onto them and just sitting in the corner.
Zoe will head over.
Hi, is everything all right?
We'll just kind of sit up there and look at you. And she just points at your ears.
Insight here. This what kind of look is she giving off? Is she giving off like concerned, like sorrowful, like just kind of relaxing and a
Oh,
bit
it's a
surprised?
younger girl. It's not like a little kid, but it's like maybe like a 12-year-old girl.
Ah, you have funny ears.
Hmm.
So kind of
She looks very upset, and then she sees your ears, and she kind of smirks up a little bit, like wipes the tear.
she'll crouch down.
Do you like them?
We'll just kind of nod her head, yes.
So we'll then take a seat beside her.
What are you doing over here by yourself?
I was trying to find my brother. They took him.
My mic was muted for that.
Who took him?
And she'll just point at the church behind you.
Why did they take him?
She just shakes her head. She doesn't know. They take a lot of people. They say they're bad people.
Oh, that can't be. I'll go talk to them.
Uh, we're gonna
Mhm.
get up, meet up with the other two.
So apparently the church has been taking people, claiming they're bad people. At least that's what she said.
Never was a big fan of church.
I think we gotta find out what's going on here.
Uh, let's see, how many uses of divine sense is usable charisma modifier times a day, right?
Sounds about right.
Correct. It is blocked by material, though.
This is true, but there are attendants and guards out, so this might be a good test.
Lick the air since battle ago.
Yeah, is Kerfer sensing any shenanigans?
You make a funny little circle. It's 60.
Mm,
The church is definitely within reach.
I'm just
It also detects highly
Yes.
holy or corrupted ground.
Mm-hmm.
well, this church doesn't seem to be highly holy.
Is it unholy?
No, doesn't happen on Holy Lore either.
Well, I mean, hollowed ground is kind of rare, isn't it?
There is
Yeah,
only
it takes effort to
one
make it followed.
thing that pops up on your detection that Kerf already knows about that's irrelevant.
Okay.
No demons or anything like that, though.
Let's head on inside. Maybe ask some people, talk to them, find out what's going on.
Tristan just kind of looks over at you, Zoe. I mean,
What?
we can see what's going on, but we also need to not stick our foot into business that's not our own. I mean, We can help a girl, but let's just remember we're strangers here.
Well, that
Besides,
doesn't
Dennis will
matter.
blame me if this goes wrong.
Tristan, I'm a stranger everywhere.
I know,
Since
I'm
let
just
me
saying
help.
we don't know their ways. Keep that in mind, and let's
If
just
they,
stay so calm, cool, and collected.
well, mm-hmm.
I'm talking to myself too. Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry, you got this.
This is such a bad idea. Just looks at Kirsten and smiles.
Hmm.
Okay. So you kind of walk past. The guards do stop you. As you go to approach, they just kind of put their hand up.
Oh. Mm-mm. I am the magnificent wizard Sally, and it is a pleasure to meet both of you.
You have a very nice hat. What do you need? Did you meet yourself?
Did we lose him completely?
Did we?
Simply
That'd be awkward.
didn't drop yet. Yep. Just disconnected from client.
Amazing. Amazing.
Perfect
Amazing.
timing.
Perfect. You have a nice
They're-
hat. What do you
They're
want?
obviously
Silence.
evil. They stole his hat.
Kerf, she froze up. What should we do? Oh no, not you too.
All right, Tristan, what do you do? No.
Ah, um, Zoe, go sit with Kerf. Uh, Tristan will speak to them, and basically, they're not permitting entrance in right now because there are currently trials taking place.
Closed off trials in a church that everybody told us to stay away from? That's not suspicious.
He will ask about trials, a little bit confused. Trials in a church, and apparently, there are people who have been who stand accused of being some sort of possessed demons. Um, Basically, from the little bit of information he can gather, these individuals are marked and have demonic-like abilities.
I'm back.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I had started my intro and then I guess I lost connection.
Yeah. Um
So
they're
what the
When your
they're
eyes done twitching, you sit there and you're next to Kerf and you see Tristan talking to the guards. You're like, what the hell just happened? They told you basically nice hat and then ask you what you want and then you froze.
oh,
yeah, so they're having trials for people who have been demonstrating demonic powers and have marks on them.
Yeah, so Tristan will come back and fill both of you in on that. That doesn't sound very good. You don't think he kind of points to at all of us.
Well, we don't have demonic marks.
No,
You
no
sweet
one's
summer
saying.
child.
Yes, they're not. That's not what's important. The thing is that they're saying they are. That's what's important.
Well, well, we are traveling healers. Maybe there's something we could do to help.
You've also got a paladin that can sense demons.
this is true. Now, sensing demons doesn't mean she can sense demonic powers, though.
Oh.
Like, for example, a warlock who has a pact with the devil would have devilish powers, but they themselves are not a devil, and thus wouldn't, be picked up as such.
Okay.
I hate to break it to you, Zoe. I have a feeling they don't care if they're actually demons or not.
That's no good.
She kind of looks up to her hat, and Silver, a bit begrudgingly because of the cold, is going to try and skulk off and start sneaking their way in.
Sure. Uh, where do you try to sneak in from?
Anywhere there's a hole, really. It's out of sight.
Well, Silver can't
Uh,
see. Silver can only sense. So
True.
sense away, my little friend.
What kind of material does the church seem to be made out of?
Wood and stone for the most part. So there's
Okay.
probably places you can slip in.
Yeah, gonna find a place of wood that seems to be away from prominent heat, and kind of try and seep in and make it down to the floor.
Sure. I would say. So
Zoe will close her eyes and focus.
you see the interior of this church. The northern side of it actually has been open. It looks like it was damaged in some sort of altercation at some point. There are people standing there. This room is full of people, but this is just a general layout as you're kind of looking. Currently, there's a bunch of what it seems like priests that look similar. They look kind of like the priests you guys saw in the Underdark. They're not Tyros related though. They're just related to this religion. You also notice a couple more of those unarmed guards, as well as some actually armored knights that also represent this church. And then there appears to be someone who is almost like the accusing party, and he has this smaller individual next to him who's just sitting there. And then there is a high priest who's kind of presiding over this. Within that cage that you see hanging over that water pit, there's a man who is about 38 years old who's just kind of sitting there hanging over the pit.
Hmm.
You make out the shapes. It's kind of hard to tell too much, but you get the
Um,
general lay of the land.
is Silver feeling like there's any opening below this church, or does it feel like it's on solid ground?
No, it pretty much feels solid.
Okay. Um, a quick peek into the to the side rooms here.
Sure. Which one do you try to slide into first?
We'll go ahead and seep under the first door.
Simply just a supply room.
And while that's happening, Zoe will relay.
I sense a lot of people in there. Some with metal arms, some without. There are some heavily clad in metal. A person in a cage above a liquid. It's familiar. Water. And someone speaking loudly. Sounds like an accuser, maybe a high priest. Think they're threatening to drown them.
I'm sorry, what was in the first room?
That's just a supply room.
Okay. Quickly flow over to the next one.
It is the entryway to a room between a few other rooms and the door out.
Okay.
The door to your east is a much more secure door made of metal.
Is it waterproof?
It is. And you do not see a gap on this one. It seems whatever behind this door may be a little bit more important.
I assume the walls are made of stone.
Uh, you look, they still look stone, yeah.
I mean, Silver will give a probing attempt to see if we can find any gap in the stone.
Sure. You try to find a gap, and you find a little bit of a gap, and as you push in, you hit a metal plate. Seems this room is lined with metal.
There's a room on the far side. It's very secure. It's got a metal door, stone walls, but lined with metal. I'm not sure what kind. maybe something to block magic or magic detection. Whatever's in there, they certainly don't want anyone to get in there. We should get the others. If you two want to get the others, I'll keep searching.
Silver is going to probe the lock while Tristan and Kerfer go to retrieve the others.
Him?
I suppose first and foremost, when seeping into the lock, is Silver noticing anything jagged or like a pin or something like that within the
Not
lock itself?
specifically.
Okay. Then they are going to see if they can't push the tumblers up and see if they can't rotate the lock.
Sure. As you try, roll a dex check.
A 10 might not be sufficient.
You try to manipulate the pieces. You're not sure what it is. You just don't have enough torque to get it to actually move within this small space, it seems.
Ooh, you know what? I bet this lock is lubricated. Be it a bit slow, Silver's going to see if there's a path through the lock, the other side of the room.
The lock itself is actually contained within a box itself, so the gear behind it that shifts is outside of this very intentionally.
Okay. I guess they're going to give it a second attempt, and if they can't do that, they're going to have to try and find another way.
Sure. I will say also, while you're working on a second attempt, you do see that cage drop.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was on a 16, and it's like, nah.
Unfortunately, you kind of can feel like what you want to do, as you apply pressure, it just does not move. It's unfortunate.
I'm going to be watching that.
Mist.
But that cage 100%
Yes.
is in that water.
No, this is me to you, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Me to Slumber. While we were out, would you want me to pick up thieves' tools?
Oh, I wouldn't call them that. I want to start a locksmith.
Okay.
I need to apprentice as a locksmith, so I'm being asked to pick up utensils, tools.
You would not probably find them here unless you find an individual that already owns a set.
Okay.
Or a shady individual.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Big city, maybe.
Touch spell that would help in this particular circumstance.
You could tell them to hurry up because they dropped the cage, and then Tristan can do his monk run and get us.
Well, I'm pretty sure you guys are within like 2 turns, so I'm pretty sure Paul Silver was doing
No, they aren't even back yet. They're still out doing their whole shopping thing while we're doing this.
Don't make assumptions.
That's true.
I feel a splash. Hurry.
Well, we already ran over there anyways. I just didn't move their tokens. We left when you asked us to.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I guess, what does Zoe do when she hears the splash?
Okay. Silver is going to come back through here. And how bright is it in this room? Is it like brightly lit, or is it
Oh yeah, it's well lit.
So hiding is going to be tricky. Okay, they're going to try and stick to the shadows, follow the shadow along, and see if they can't just like hop into the water.
Roll a stealth check. As you start to kind of get out of, because there's not a lot of light once you start getting out of the corner, as you start moving, you look and one of those knights immediately looks over as they see like the shadow kind of move, and they're just watching the area where your ink is frozen.
Silver just like immediately stops, waiting for them to avert their game. Zoe is going to be ready to poof Silver out of there.
Kristen and Kerf get back. It's still just there.
They dropped him. I don't know how long we have. Silver's been spotted.
Oh, do you come back?
I think we are a bit confused on what's happening.
So
I thought.
they went to
Okay, sorry, I
Yeah.
misheard. I thought you said they came back. Like, or when you
No,
said
no.
they came back, I thought you said they came
Yeah.
back here.
We got back to him. They're still out doing their thing. I just put them over here for all that. So the three of them are here. You're just by yourself, and then Silver is like right, like in this corner right here.
I think you're gonna have to do something big and flashy if you want to save this guy.
Well, I can't do something big and flashy.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you tested something big and flashy.
Daytime.
Oh, it's daytime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm limited to touch spells.
I mean, Eldritch Blast is pretty loud, I'd say.
I mean, I could blast the door from where Zoe is, but I imagine that's not
Can't
gonna
save them
cut.
all, Zoe. You can't save them all.
No, but they're not gonna dive into the water after Silver, right?
I don't think Silver's going to be able to lift a metal cage out of the water with the full size
Oh no,
human.
that's probably not going to happen. I think that's probably a little out of Silver's weight range.
I don't know if it cure wounds does like.
I don't think so.
And I don't think you have water breathing that you can touch cast either.
Nope.
I
Water breathing isn't a touch spell, anyways. Yeah. The best that Silver can do is take the disengage and like just dart over there and down into the water. How deep does it go?
Dilute him?
You wouldn't know until you got in there.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, being in the water would definitely be a very bad thing for you.
Hmm.
You're made of
Your ink?
Yeah.
You can't go in water.
Why not?
You will dissolve and dissipate into the water. You're still ink.
Yeah, but it's not like ink just disintegrates in water.
No, but you'll spread out with the water and it will dissipate
If I
your ink
were
eventually.
normal
You will
ink,
dilute.
perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure ink is more robust than that. I'm pretty sure, if anything, like the water would. Well, if the ink were, or if Silver were to come off the water,
I clean my ink pens with water.
Yeah, and what happens?
It dilutes.
The ink just spreads out over a bigger distance. But Silver can keep themselves together.
I'm just saying, be careful as you put yourself in there.
If it starts to look bad and Silver starts to panic, she'll call him out.
Techno, here's what I want to know. You get in the water, then what? What are you planning to do after you get in the water?
See if there's some way to drain it. They've got to fill and drain this thing somehow.
I mean, they don't have to drain it.
Well, then it would just probably get contaminated. I guess they could have like a caster come over and purify it every so often.
They're drowning people in it. I don't think sanitation is their biggest worry.
I'm not talking sanitation. They probably don't want it to look like disgusting. Look, there's almost
we have the water boy that comes and chlorinates it after each day.
All right, let's continue. Make your decision.
Yeah, if Silver's gonna try that, if Silver starts to panic, or like starts to dissolve or lose form, she will call him out. Call them out.
Well, no, I'm just pointing out because you have to cross in front of a room full of people and then make it to the water. So you have two kind of big things to get in here with not
How?
a lot of action you could potentially do once you're down there.
Yeah, once down there, it's going to take time. Step one is getting down there, though.
Oh,
Silver's not going
I'm
to be
just
able to
saying.
do anything when not down there.
But you also do need to pass in front of like the 20 people that are in this room going down.
Yes, but Silver's already been spotted.
By one
Well,
dude.
by one dude. Yes, but if you start moving over, it might draw other attention.
And he
Might
has
not.
kept
Look,
quiet about it for now.
the choice is simple. Either A, she does absolutely nothing and this man just drowns, or B, Silver makes some kind of effort and he may drown.
Or you could, as Zoe, cause a loud noise outside, draw everybody's attention, and then Silver dives into the pool.
That is true. Zoe could do something like that. Yeah, that is a good idea. I like that idea. I'm going to kind of. How loud is it out here?
I mean, there's a decent amount of people getting food and whatnot, but there's not like anyone like screaming or yelling.
Okay.
And no loud wind.
No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a minor illusion to create the sound of like a bunch of pots and like or like plates falling over around the door.
You have a bunch of very confused looking carts looking at the door.
Does it draw
Hopefully,
attention
there's
from
also
inside?
confused people inside looking at the door.
At this point, they'll kind of sit there. They look confused. There's not dishes in there.
That
And then
part
you
doesn't matter.
see two individuals come out from this side of the building. So from the northern side, they kind of come out and meet down towards where the two guards are to your east. And they all are kind of like looking around at this noise. Using this though, just roll a stealth check for Silver. You kind of just slither, and you just see that chain down in the water.
Okay, I was going to try and dive down.
All right, roll a Constitution save, Silver.
Silver is an expert at these. 12.
So you kind of push your way down. Difficult to maneuver, but you kind of make your way down, and you just see this man sitting still, floating in this cage.
Is Silver sense or feeling any anything that could be like a plug?
As you kind of sense it, all just seems like solid stone.
Okay. Does it feel like it's solid stone on the other side or all around this thing as well?
It retains water.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I guess, like, does it seem like it feeds from or water from somewhere, or does it
No,
feel
it
like
doesn't
it's
seem like a well. If they're getting water anywhere, it may be from up higher. They may have like a feeding system into it, but there's not like a drain on this thing.
okay? um. Well, I suppose.
You can also tell from your blind sense that man currently is not moving in a capacity.
Yeah. Do I feel the rhythm of a heartbeat still, or is there no pulse?
There's no pulse. Because he's in water and you have blind sense, it makes it really easy to kind of tell there's just nothing coming off this guy at the moment.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then Zoe is going to recall Silver back to her.
Your wedding comes back out.
And she will spend a moment to dry them as they seep back up into her hat. Because now they're cold and wet. But she's gonna wait for the others.
You head back to the inn to go meet the other three. It's literally like you can see it from where you're standing.
I think she'd.
It's like
I
50
think
foot
she'd be
away.
hanging around.
It's not
But
even 50 feet.
yeah, that's true. She'll start to wander back.
And probably after you end up getting back is around the time the rest of them end up getting back. So as you get in at first, Tristan will kind of look. So what's going on? What happened?
Whoever that man in the cage was, they drowned him.
What's going on?
What?
And then you three are walking in
Well,
Oh.
apparently they've been rounding up people.
on the chair.
Apparently they've been rounding up people at the church, accusing them of having demon marks and drowning them.
Well, is there validity to the claim? I mean, if they're taking care of people with demon marks, is that a bad thing?
I'm a bit dubious. It didn't sound like any
So
kind of fair trial.
what did they say exactly?
What did they say exactly, Kalsto?
Don't have the ability to hear through him, I don't believe.
No,
Uh,
like what did Tristan get told?
Oh, as far as he basically, from what the guards explained, there are individuals who have been appearing with these marks that they can expose and see that hold these demonic powers. And basically, they're like these demons in disguise
Oh
that are
no.
trying to like destroy society and everything.
Oh no.
Tristan?
Yeah.
Did you
Oh no,
guys
yeah,
not
no,
realize?
we
Yeah.
already put that together.
And you didn't immediately go in and do anything about it.
Well, first of all, we didn't really have much we could
That
do.
never stopped you before. You've already lost. Well, if anything, I'm with Mist on this one. We should do something about this.
All right. So do we want to go put in the order now or after a lot of trouble?
Trouble takes that kind of trouble. That's better. That's bigger than a silly little stick.
Oh, did you find someone who can make it?
Kinda.
Well, that's
She
good.
did warn us to stay away from the church.
That seems like a great thing to know in hindsight. They were so
Hmm.
nice out front too. That soup was delicious, right, Kerf? We totally ate in the soup line while we were waiting.
I'm not trying. Yeah, Kirk probably would.
Oh, I already knew.
The soup was delicious.
So we need to rescue those people. I look at Tristan.
Zoe's the one who knows where everything is.
So there's a main room. There's a hole on the side, the left side, that looks like it's been patched up. There's a second door on the right that branches off into two rooms. One room seems like a storage room. The other room is heavily secure. Metal door, metal wall behind the stone. whatever's behind there, they really didn't want people to get there.
Well, they're holding demons.
Yes, I'm all for helping people that are innocent and being wrongly accused, but I don't want to help out the guilty, so to speak.
Uh, okay, the people who are being imprisoned are the people who were probably affected by the whole light show a couple days
One of
ago.
them was a child's little brother.
The child really.
So
Wait,
like a
little
baby?
brother? Little
Yeah.
brother or
Older
Oh,
brother.
older
I
brother?
guess did she say little brother or big brother or
She just said
just
brother.
brother?
It's an older brother.
Then okay, sorry. She would correct that to say brother.
They're not demons. They're people like us.
And
Yeah,
wasn't one of the things Baynor said to find people like us and make allies?
he did say that before the light show. But
Daynor
yes,
said that we would run into people that might develop powers, but nothing like what happened.
Well, Baynor is smart, but he
All
seemed
right,
to have the
Tristan. And Dennis is going to lean forward. Then let me ask you a simple question. Are you fine turning a blind eye and letting them kill people who are like us just
No,
for existing?
I'm totally in support of it. I'm just saying there was nothing we could
Y-
do with the information and resources we had at the moment we found out what was going on. We can definitely go and lend a hand in this,
Okay. Because it
but
was
things
really
have to
sounding like you're
be.
trying to talk your way out of this, and that didn't seem
Oh
like it.
no, no. I'm totally in support of it, but running into a church full of people and starting a fight we can't win is not the best way to go about it either.
You've always started fights you can't win.
I can win any fight I start. Sometimes I just get blindsided. Doesn't mean that I couldn't have one.
Axe, shield, down. Miss told us the whole thing.
there might be
It,
some evidence or proof
hey, Kerfer was
in
very persuasive.
I don't think this is one of those evidence or proof type scenarios, Zoe.
it
So
might
they
turn.
don't care.
This is a purge.
At the very least, I'm curious about how they're revealing the symbols.
What I'm saying is most of the people in there might just be following. If there's, something incriminating in that
So,
room, they
so
might not interfere with us or may not intervene on behalf of the corrupt.
I, I can't open locked doors, not without the key.
You haven't had a lot of run-ins with zealots, have you, Zoe?
I've seen a church or two before. Most people are just followers.
So don't chase after the ones who run away when the fighting starts. Like, because we are gonna have to fight for this, aren't we?
Hmm. Not necessarily. I mean, my man Goblin can get us in anywhere.
It's true.
And, it's funny. I know Goblin says this a lot, but in this scenario, I feel like this would be a really great time. Can we actually make a smoke bomb, or are we just blowing smoke?
Mm,
I mean,
I can make a
Consult
dark.
the 8 ball.
they wouldn't be that hard.
The prophecy device.
I can make a darkness ball.
Oh, no.
um,
That's like the only one, right?
cannot predict now.
Damn it.
I'm gonna need
Well,
some tools.
well, you said it's on the bottom. Goblin, you're good with locks, right? If we could distract the guys and you slip in,
I mean, sure.
okay.
I think the easiest way might be around the side door. I don't recall.
Was there guards outside of the side door?
From where you were, with the amount of people that were probably there, it's hard to tell at that point. Likely though.
Okay.
I don't recall any guards around the side door.
No, likely
Here,
there would be.
Oh, there would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
There
could.
were some guards outside the side door, but none inside.
You
I
can.
could scout out the area.
I think you're better at helping goblins slip in rather than keeping an eye out.
Well, I can see where there are people, and then we can go in.
Okay.
You said you had a rush order to place?
Yes.
It's not as important as this, dude.
Well, we are we going in the middle of the day? If you can have your order ready by this evening and we go this evening,
Do you want them to keep killing people?
well, do we know they're killing people right this moment?
I look to Zoe.
She kind of shrugs.
If there are more people in there, they'd be in that secure room. But I didn't see anyone else.
It's 50 gold.
It'd be more advantageous for us to go in at nighttime. I will give you 3 platinum if you need it.
I would, yeah. I'd
I
only
throw you
have
the 3 platinum.
Okay. I'm
I toss you
still.
2.
Oh, you toss me too? Okay. Thank you. Oh, uh,
Besides, these taste horrible.
what,
What tastes horrible?
Nothing.
you
I
do
didn't
realize
even
how many
metal.
people touch those things, don't you? Did you even wash it first?
I didn't think about it, okay? I thought it was a ball bearing. I grabbed the wrong thing, and it was copper. It was disgusting.
Oh, I got you this because I know you like carving around every now and then, and I'm gonna hand you a block of like good quality wood.
Oh, well, thank you. That you didn't have to, but I appreciate that.
I, it,
Anything
it's
you
good
would
to.
like me to carve?
I like ducks.
I can do a duck.
Ducks
It's
are
easy.
cute.
That's an easy shape.
Okay. I guess I'll go out and take care of this. And I'll just wait for you guys to figure it out.
So you go to place the rush order. Are we doing recon during this time?
Yeah, I'll just kind of walk around the outside, like not obvious, just kind of walk past. Go to the soup kitchen,
Zoe will also head there, but not for reconnaissance. She's gonna check to see if the little girl's still there.
and then I'll like eat in the shade closest to where Zoe said the people were being held.
Mhm. I will say if you approach past essentially this line here, the guards kind of start turning you away. They don't seem to want people on this dock or getting near this area where the door is.
It goes to show that I haven't actually opened the map. Where do they not
So
want
on the
people?
eastern side, the yellow line,
Ah,
that is if you cross that line, they essentially turn you back.
oh, like Miss would have been like either here or here, like
Mhm.
sitting against the wall, staying in the shade.
Yeah, the little girl is still there too, exactly where you want to be. So you both go to the exact same spot.
Yep. Zoe will take a seat by her.
I didn't get any words. Have you heard anything?
Who are you talking to?
The little girl.
Oh, what you ask her? I thought you were talking to Miss.
She said that she hasn't heard anything. Did she hear anything?
Shakes her head no.
Do you have any parents?
Shakes her head no.
Oh. Here, come on. Let's get you out of the cold.
She'll hold out her hand.
Sure. So you kind of just take this little girl and walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna take her back to the inn and get her a meal.
Sure. Easy enough to do.
Let's play. She is someplace warm, has some food, and is not potentially at risk of being grabbed by said cultists.
I'm gonna come hang out with Mist.
Zoe will send Silver along with, or Silver will join Goblin as well.
Are you coming too, Goblin?
Yeah.
All right, so the three of us are over here, and a Silver. All right, what's our plan of attack?
I mean, we're waiting.
What are we waiting for?
Well, I'm using my senses to see how many people there are. Unless you guys want to cause a commotion and I can
You
slip on the roof.
you can easily tell.
Mhm.
18, 19, 20, 21, 23. There's probably like 23 people
Mhm.
in this area total, not including people in that one room. You get very faint senses coming from that one room that's secured by metal. However, you still are able to sense what appears to be 5 life forms in that room.
Can I try and push my ability?
You have to be able to see someone to push your ability.
No, I meant like see if I can get a better representation of inside there.
Oh,
'Cause
as
it
far as that, this one only because your ability right now only detects the living components. It's not like
Mm.
an echolocation. Not quite
Mhm.
yet. It might get there. But
Oh,
yeah, right now you can see it's basically like detect life in Skyrim, for an
oh,
example.
yeah.
Mhm.
But it's a barrier that I feel like I can try and get a better
Mhm.
feel for the living instead of the
Mhm.
fake.
They're a little bit more fuzzy than your typical person would be, for sure.
Yep.
But it does
Oh.
appear there's only the two guards at the southern door, other than there's like maybe one or two on the dock as well,
Mhm.
all unarmed.
Oh boy. Unarmed, huh?
Mhm. I mean, they got arms, but they are unarmed.
They don't have to have arms.
They look like they could throw a pretty mean punch if needed.
Yeah, monks.
If it's brought up amongst you two that you need to get a better look of what it's like inside, something Silver's going to do is rummage around through Goblin's backpack and look for some paper.
I mean, I haven't said anything about
I
that.
don't know if Goblin would have paper.
Well, if nothing's brought up, then ignore me.
Yeah,
Well, just more so, Goblin came from the Underdark, and there's not a lot of paper stores in the Underdark.
yep.
That's fair.
And once I get that, I'll finish eating and then head back to the inn. Or does it look like they're bringing more people out of that cage, or was it just the one guy?
No one has been brought out yet, it would seem.
Uh, I'll stick here for a while to see if they're
You are
bringing
able to
people
kind
out.
of hear inside too. It doesn't
Mhm.
seem they're currently doing an actual trial. People are still inside and discussing things, um, but no one's being tried at the moment.
I think yeah, I think we're good for waiting for a bit.
Out the door.
Which door?
How do we get the door open? See what's in there.
There are 5 people being held captive, and it doesn't sound like they're prepping any other trials.
Yeah, but if we're gonna go in there and get people out at some point, how do we get the door open?
The iron door or the guarded door?
The metal door. The guarded door, hopefully, we can deal with quietly.
Um, was there any keyholes on it?
There's a keyhole that goes into a chamber. Yeah,
I guess we'll have Goblin pick it.
we can do that.
I will give it my best shot.
I mean, I can too. I just don't have the equipment for it.
So we'll come back, open the door. It shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, what
Okay,
could go wrong?
we are going to have to deal with the people.
We could deal with as few as possible.
Agreed. Maybe they'll go to sleep tonight.
Yeah, hopefully. Anything else we need to look at before we go back?
Mm, no, I think we have a good view of everything. I mean, I could go in the forest a little bit, see if I can see inside the inn or the church. It looks like the wall's been broken down.
Sure.
I'll just kind of like walk out this way and then kind of like back over this way a little bit
As you're
further than that.
looking, there's definitely like a lot of lower level priest people that are sitting on in the audience. Um, they are still kind of meeting and discussing. It is open; you can kind of approach from that way. If this were emptied out, it probably would be a little bit easier to approach. So yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a coming back when there's the fewest amount of people, unless we can do something from the outside or the southern portion.
I just wanted to get a view on the inside and then I'll head back.
Right, so you guys head back to the base.
Skibidi.
Is there anything you guys want to plan while he's waiting for his sword to be made? Anything you need to build, acquire?
I mean, I mentioned what I'm gonna do.
I know what you're doing.
Smoke bombs.
Yes, Goblin, we do need smoke bombs.
Zoe is unsure.
Aside from feeding a child food.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So as you guys kind of wait, start preparing, thinking through plans. Dennis, you get your sword finished. You can
Cool.
and you like and see. And if you keep track of it in this way, this column right here, then you add it all up and it'll be right here. Huh.
Oh, that was me to her, or
Yeah, you're explaining
okay,
like how to bookkeep.
okay, yeah, yeah. It's if you just keep it consistent and keep following down and doing the same thing, it's a lot easier to keep track of everything than just writing them down on all separate pieces of paper.
Huh. I see.
Yeah, also saves on paper too.
All right, here's your kitty sword. Hold
Thank
it
you.
up. The right length.
Gosh, do I do I want to? I'm not going
Yeah, because you
to.
haven't learned any low tier ones yet for cantrips.
Yeah, I'm not going to actively cast it, but I'm gonna like trace
Hmm?
one of the symbols I know.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
focus on like the tracing component, and you can kind of like it's almost like a light pen if you're moving it through like the air in the dark. You kind of
Yeah,
just make the motions. It doesn't stick because you're not putting the magic into it, but you go through the motions and you're like,
yeah, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work really well. Thank you. I assume at this point I got her name, so I'll say her name and
yep.
uh
Her
head
name is
out.
Kira. And if
Kira?
you ask, yeah, and if you ask her what her last name is, she says the Smith.
Uh-huh. Well, thank you, Kira. This is gonna help a whole lot. Yeah.
Yeah. If you have more time sometime and more money, come back. I can make you a better one. Try not to break it all in one place. You're not one of those kind of guys that like catapults their sword off every time you get a chance, right, and break it.
Well,
Right?
I'm
you
sure you're
know,
not.
you know what? I really should be going. People are waiting for me.
Do you want to see if she has like a broken bargain bin of short swords for your catapult collection?
Dude, I still have both. If I get any more swords, I'm over encumbered.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's got to wait till he catapults a few swords
This
first.
is why he has his rocks.
So, what should I call this weapon? Should I just drop rapier on me?
Yeah, it's literally just a rapier. That's the correct length.
Awesome. Thank you.
Speaking of names, in this time, so I would inquire with the child as to what her name is.
As you ask her name, she doesn't give it to you.
Understandable. She's been through a lot.
Stranger danger.
Mm-hmm. All right, so if you all collectively gather back together,
All right. I have
what's your game plan?
a quick question. How impactful do we want our entrance and exit to be?
Well, we need to find a way to stop them. The people of the town are already untrustworthy of them. Well, some of the people. I don't know. We could try and destroy the church, but
Okay, I guess I will be more blunt. How are we killing people?
if we can avoid it, no.
I don't have very many blunt instruments, but sure.
I guess first things first, if you said that south side, they're paying more attention to. If you and Goblin can sneak in there, open the door, and then get people out, that's the way of getting people out without doing any harm. And then
What
have
about the
us like
guards?
We'll have to deal
that.
with the guards.
Can't you just
I-
like do that look at them thing and make them like freak out and walk away?
No, doesn't
No.
work that way exactly.
I might be able to make a distraction. I could climb up the wall and maybe make them chase me.
Okay.
And we maybe tried talking to some of the other villagers about information on these goings on.
We
No.
did not.
As I
That would
said,
have
I'm
been a
all
good
for
idea.
helping the instance, but I don't want to think we should walk into something with only a piece of information and not all the information. And if they are what is suspected, we need to know even more so what we're up against.
How often do you have all the information?
Not all often, but you know what I mean. Other than you heard some people talking behind a door and just taking what you heard as factual.
That's why we're not kicking in the door.
You said this is middle of the day, right?
By now,
Uh,
it's like 6 o'clock at night.
So if there's something you wanted to do during that time,
No, that's I know. I was just thinking about like if it was early enough, if there's like a for lack of a better term, I'm trying to think like a farm and ranch store or something like that, or like the a smithy where they shoe horses or something to kind of just hang around, do shop talk, and catch up on any gossip.
You could have gone with Dennis. He spent most of his day at a smith building his new sword.
Looking more not necessarily a weaponsmith, but more a blacksmith for like tools and
Town
for
Oh,
doesn't
small
she
stuff
also
like
built
that.
everything
has a
here.
Okay.
blacksmith. You know.
Yeah, she
600
built it all.
people, and there's only one.
So there's a general store, and then she's the blacksmith that supplies everybody. So those would be your two best places.
General store would probably be better than if there's just the one person. But yeah, just figuring out any information like that.
Yeah, basically all that they kind of know because everyone's a little. It's one of those weird things because the Church of the Light is not necessarily like a specific kingdom. It's a religion that's present in all of these kingdoms to a lesser extent. Well, to a great extent, but it's just kind of one of those weird ones like where some people don't feel like they should really be having any say here. Not everyone's sure exactly what's going on, but essentially what's happening, these people are developing these demonic powers and they're essentially being told they're possessed. And so their church has been going around capturing these people and purging the demons that they seem to confirm are actually demons. Whether or not they're actually doing that, probably not. But that's at least the story that's being sold.
Nothing's been, people haven't seen like the proof afterwards that like, oh yeah, demons were driven out or anything.
From what they can tell, the few people that have seen it, there is like they say that like this demon leaves the well, and you can like see it flying out and like being destroyed. If someone has one, and it seems everybody does have one, so it seems like all the people they've executed display this. Um, but yeah, not a lot of people get to go in there, but they do occasionally let people go in to watch as well. She did say, however, she did know one of the people that got taken at one point in the past few weeks and did see that they did have one of these strange powers.
And
But
you
is
said
that
few
demonic?
weeks?
No, they have no idea. But essentially, she said that, and it probably happened like in the last 2 days or so. This woman, they basically accused her of destroying everyone else's crops in the area to make her own crops grow to like extraordinary amounts, whether or not they're just jealous because hers were growing greatly. But she said, yeah, no, I saw she just was able to grow a plant just by holding her hands out.
So Druidcraft.
A little more than that.
Well, yes, but
hmm
it sounds like they're fear mongering.
So her neighbors turned her in. But yeah, that's about as much as you get.
So I'll share all that with everybody and be like, so my question is, do you think these are actual demons or are they using
Considering
some
that it's. Go ahead. Sorry.
now I've heard of like people using magic to like make things appear real that aren't. Could they be, if they are nefarious, could they be drowning the people and then creating the illusion of a demon leaving, or is this legitimately something that's inhabiting their body being driven out?
It could
Well,
just be a misunderstanding. It could be deception. It could be people lying.
But who's lying? That's the problem.
I
Well, one side is killing people and the other isn't.
mm,
I agree with what you're saying to an extent, but the side,
how
if you
many
try to
people
be
have
objective, with the side killing people, quote, and I use the air quotes,
Um,
are doing what they think is right and good. If there are, if there were demons inhabiting people that could harm others, would it not be an act of goodness to destroy those demons?
How much?
Unfortunately, someone losing their life at the same time, but
I don't doubt that some people in there think they're doing the right thing, but how many people have to be executed and killed for being possessed by a demon or being a witch before people start to get suspicious that maybe there isn't a demon?
that's what I'm saying. We just need to confirm. How do we do
Sounds
that?
like we need to not only feel like it is, but we can confirm. But it sounds like we not need to only rescue these people, but also need to disprove this if this is indeed a lie.
Hmm.
What is it? Yeah, they said they have a thing that shows the mark. We got marks. I could just walk in and say, "Hey, I think I might be possessed. Can you check me?" And then if my
Mm,
things show up,
Then you get shoved in a cage?
yeah, then I get shoved in a cage, and now you have to rescue me. I hope you would.
Of
You
That's a
course.
would, right?
dangerous gambit, but
Well, it'd confirm if they're people like us instead of just
You could have multiple.
liars. Yeah, I'd make a big commotion, a big distraction.
Dennis, if they submerge you in water, Ocean will come to your rescue.
I will do my
perhaps
best.
maybe I should go. Let me test something real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom where there's that big bucket of water,
Sure.
and I'm going to stick my head in and think about gills
Yeah.
and see
Easy
if
enough to do. So as you shove your head in the toilet bucket, you are able to grow gills and breathe underwater.
I mean,
so I come back into the room. I'm like
Good.
dripping. I dry off as well as I can, but you can clearly tell my head has been
Oh,
soaked. Like, okay, so
Mm.
yeah, I can breathe underwater.
wha-
So
I mean,
if
I
rescue
don't
took a
oh,
need to
little too
breathe.
long, we don't want somebody dying. I won't
yeah,
die.
that's. I rather have you not in a cage though, Mist. Yeah, if you're comfortable doing that, then
Comfortable? No. Our best
willing. Are you
option,
willing?
probably.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's see how they identify people with a mark. Do you want me to do you want to like stage it up? Have like one of us take you in and be like, we caught another one.
I'll do it.
So
Okay.
hold up. If we're gonna play someone in here, wouldn't it make more sense to send me in?
No,
Uh,
that's not happening,
But I'm
Tristan.
the
okay.
only one that actually has physical durability abilities. No
Um,
offense.
yeah, but as far as I can tell, you still need air, and you sink like a lead balloon.
I don't like the idea of sending you in alone now. These could be Tyros worshippers, and they're looking for you in particular.
Well,
That's
no, they're
not true. They're technically looking for Dennis.
yes, technically.
It
I
is
gotta
not.
take dogs out. Be right back.
Yep.
I
Do you think they'd let me keep the necklace? Because if so, we can identify if there's actually runic people in there.
You mean when they throw you into the back room if they don't just put you right in the cage?
Yeah.
How do we get you? How do we get you out?
Um,
You'd have to come get me?
it'd be
Hmm.
loud and violent and bloody.
We've rescued people quietly before.
What if we get out before we get dunked in the water?
Well, yes, that's the
Yeah,
overall goal.
yeah, that's the goal. It's just I like the distraction plan. Alm says he could breathe underwater. I rather have Mist outside because she's um good at being unseen.
But other than maybe Goblin, I go in,
Why do you want to go in so bad?
like you said, my responsibility to be reckless and save people. But
You are far more useful outside incapacitating guards if things go bad, rather than being stuck in a cage. Or are you going to
I,
eat your way through the bars?
Hold on, wait
and
a
he,
moment.
the minute
Yes.
you say eat your way through the bars, he looks at you like, yes, I'm going to eat my way through the bars.
You just
Oh.
had
Hold
to give him
on.
the idea.
No,
Better idea.
that's why he wants to go in, because
Why don't you just eat the door instead? Why don't you just magnet pull the
That's
door off?
and now he
exactly
nods
what I
his
was
head at
gonna
you
say.
again. Yes, that's the point.
Oh,
Only one of us can control the metal door and the metal cages in case something
I,
goes wrong.
I, I'm gonna be honest. That's on me for completely forgetting that you could do that.
I'm just saying, if we get roughed up, I can take the roughing up a little bit more. Goblin is very good, though, but I just wouldn't want to see Goblin roughed up. He is one of my best buds, after all,
you know Kerf is going to kill you one day.
as they get hit in the head with something, I'm sure. But no, I'll support it. Believe me, I have no problem dispatching guards outside.
Um, honestly, yeah. If you can get thrown in that room, you can get everybody out, and we can all be on standby and stop people from chasing people down. You just have to hope they don't go right for the cage. Hopefully, it's a one-day thing.
Permission to get arrested.
Uh, did while you were talking to that lady, did she ever mention how common these things were? I know he stepped away, but that's a DM knowledge I'm asking for, more or less.
Not too common. It was really common. They know a couple of people have been gathered up, but they're not just coming from here. Some people they brought with them. They basically took this church over, and they've had these churches around. They don't necessarily use them in this capacity all the time.
But like the odds of them doing a 2-for-1 special are low.
I mean, they definitely could. They'll probably pick up more trials again tomorrow, most likely.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with Tristan getting arrested if you guys are.
I didn't like this.
Mm,
I'm back. Sorry about that.
noted.
Also, I don't have to carry anything with me. Is there anything that we need on the inside?
Ooh.
I can't use lockpicks anyway, so I don't need to shove them in my stomach.
Or your prison pocket.
I am. Thankfully, I don't need one because I am one.
I
As
don't
long as
have
it's metal.
I don't have any useful metal items for you.
Hey, Goblin, can I have like 10 ball bearings?
Yeah, go nuts.
Actually, can I have 20 ball bearings? 10 for business,
No,
10
hold
for
on,
for
20.
pleasure.
Yeah, you can have 20.
All right. You said nuts, then I just remembered how much I like having them as snacks, and I don't know how long I'll be there. Okay. So I'll bring 20 ball bearings with me, which I can store in
Have
myself.
you thought about spitting those ball bearings out at people?
Yeah, I'm still working through some. It's not as easy as you would think it is.
I can't imagine it's easy to eat a ball bearing at all.
The
I think it'd
eating
be
part
like
is
really
easy. It's the
painful.
kind of making it do stuff after that part that gets more difficult.
I'm putting my token where I want to be when this is all going down.
Oh yeah, you can all start picking out where you want to be in your locations.
So, how are we all getting in?
I'm gonna
Hopefully,
go.
Shoot,
no,
I did
ho-
accidentally.
Oh, you kicked? Oh
Because,
no.
like,
I closed.
I could maybe
hopefully,
distract guards on the south side.
no,
Could
no. If
you just
Tristan's,
like say that you're concerned friends and you're bringing me in because you think I may have a
Well,
problem?
no.
Maybe they can help me.
while you were gone, we decided Tristan would be the best bet because everything they have is made of metal, and he could just eat his way out of it or magnet his way through it.
You can watch me get
Um,
arrested.
I'm
Okay.
just imagining
Because
they go
right now, the hopeful plan,
to.
unless you want to get arrested with him and make it two.
Getting
But
someone in there. I was just offering
yeah,
for since there's water involved.
yeah. So what we're currently hoping for as players is Tristan gets redded, he gets thrown in the room with the metal door, and he just forces his way out of it with his metal power. That's our current hopeful situation. If he goes right into the cage, he can eat and destroy and bend his way through the cage.
The funny
Um,
thing he could potentially even do is
Do
if they go
we
to lower him in, he might even
is
be able to use his powers to keep the chain from moving at all.
and is
oh,
do we know can he is it any metal?
so far,
I don't think the cage is going to be made out of a special metal that he can't. Probably just
Well,
going to be
how
made of like
many stone rooms are lined with metal as well? So they
one.
just
do
just
Just
different
the
just
things.
one.
one.
Like what if it's lead? What if it's got
Just
a
you could
different
probably eat
alloy
lead.
or something? Just precautions.
Well, he only
I
needs to eat himself out of the cage.
We've tested several metals. We don't know. Thankfully, though, it depends. The magnetism part of the metal and the consuming of metal are different aspects, though. So while I might not be able, it would be much more likely I would not be able to absorb a certain type of metal rather than control a certain type. But
So, how? So Tristan gets himself arrested and has a way out. But when he gets arrested, what does he do?
hopefully he gets thrown into the room, opens the room, and that causes a big commotion, and then we play damage control on the outside.
ooh, what's our escape route?
Uh, south and run back to here. I mean, there's that ship on the docks. We're not gonna steal a ship, are we?
I don't know
No,
how to
no.
sail a ship. It's not a very big
Yeah,
ship.
yeah. Okay, I'm just putting that out there. I feel like that needs to be said out loud. We are not going for the boat.
We also need a way to prove that these people are either wrong or lying.
Hmm.
I'm just afraid it's not going to matter.
To
Hey,
the people of the church, no.
I,
When people have decided you're evil, they don't care how much evidence you have you're not.
We might be able to persuade some of the people who are not zealots. Those who are zealots, we may have to fight. By the sounds of it, the townsfolk are already not happy with them.
personally, I wasn't expecting any of us to have to set foot in there. I thought we were all just gonna stop people from pursuing more than anything else.
Well, I mean, if we just get him in and then he just
Yeah,
like
he gets in, he breaks out, everybody starts rushing out. They try to stop them. We stop them from stopping them. That's where my
but
mind is.
It's probably
he
best
needs to
if
get information, right?
What information can we get from them?
I don't know, maybe like letters or something.
Well, if they come out to Tristan, we're gonna see what they're using to show the mark, quote unquote.
Has
Hmm.
anyone in the town actually seen them use the thing to discern the mark?
supposedly yes.
Supposedly.
Hmm.
Can anyone point? Should have done this earlier.
That they say typically a mark will appear on their head, and then when they throw them into the water, like a demonic spirit is released and destroyed.
So minor illusion.
Something like that, most likely, probably. So everyone gets in their positions before he goes in. Obviously, if I don't get out, come get me.
Things will be getting violent if you don't get out. I hope you understand.
I'm gonna grab a bottle of cheap alcohol from our tavern. I'm just gonna walk outside and pour it all over me.
Oh, do you want Silver to come with you?
Um,
You're about to light yourself on fire, aren't you?
No, no, no. I'm just gonna smell drunkish. Like takes a little bit, swigs it in his mouth, swishes it around, spits it out. Ah, I have to show some of my powers, right?
Ah, by the
Allegedly.
sounds of it, you just have to be accused. But maybe?
Got it. Okay. He'll just start like stumbling down the
You want
street.
silver?
Ah,
He's lighting himself on fire, so no.
no, I'm not gonna light myself on fire. It's cheap beer. He'll have you hold Silver off for a moment, just because he doesn't know what's gonna happen to him.
Okay, Silver will be kind of like in the background, close by him, ready to like sneak up his pant leg or something.
Tristan's gonna walk up to the first two guards.
Oh, they're red. Let's just get rid of them.
He's like,
Delete.
I heard that you have people inside. And he'll point to his forehead. Things on their heads. You kind of look at him. Go away, you drunk. And they like push him with their stick. They fine. I'm going elsewhere. And he turns around and you watch his arm turn metal and he flips off one of the mugs.
Can I
And
try
he
and
just
read their reactions to this?
Oh, the minute his arm turns metal, their eyes just kind of like, and they start kind of following him, and he's just like stumbling this way. He like turns and will give Dennis this stupid, like, just grin. Like,
If I could mentally trip you, I would.
probably go like over here. Hey, get your hands off me. And they like start trying to go with him.
Well,
Um,
you know what? I probably should have asked this before.
uh-huh.
As Tristan is getting manhandled, can I try to see the future a little bit and see if he gets thrown in the cage or thrown in the room?
Sure, roll a D100.
I'll be right back.
You see many different possible futures.
Mm-hmm.
Let me whisper you the one you see.
Okay. I'm just gonna nod to myself and let this fold out.
I'm gonna look over at Kerfer. Like, how much pain do we get to cause? Because brought up a good point. These might not be bad people. They just might have bad direction. Yeah, might as well have fun.
What you need to get brought in first, don't you?
I have
Gotta
to
take a
get
look.
brought in. Might as well make it worth it if I get brought in. All right. Yeah, they both beat me. So, Monk 1 is going to try to grapple him. A 15. That's a natural 20 for a 28. So that one misses. The second one will try to do the same. Ooh, 19. All right, that one grabs onto Tristan. Yeah, let me go. can actually pull this off. You're not worth the time. And as they're kind of like shaking him around, you just watch as his forehead starts to shift and the face turns metal. The arms and the whole body turns into metal.
Oh,
This is the culmination of the last few days. So this is the Ironhide farm he's been working on. So during this, his resistances build up more off his base metal, so fire and acid resistance. Also resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing that's not magical. His speed is reduced by half, though. He gets disadvantage on dex checks and dex saves, unfortunately. So very heavy, very slow, and clunky, but also very tanky.
Big, strong metal man.
All right, so bonus activate, and then just 2 normal attack.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. And that's all he's got. Their turns. They're just going to start hitting him now.
What did I miss?
He
I'm
is
getting
making
arrested.
it. He is making it a difficult arrest.
3 unarmed strikes. First one misses. Just keep punching him, and it's just like clang, clang.
That guy's gonna break his hand.
Second one goes for his turns.
Question about the mark that appears. Was it his actual mark?
No mark has appeared on anything yet.
Oh, okay.
I just saw that he has a power.
I see.
Oh, one actually hit him. Nine points reduced to 4. Four points reduced to 2. Tristan's turn. Miss.
There's a Tristan we know and love.
Would have been nice if I actually dragged it on him. Miss. And just 1 bonus. Actually, you know what? Why not? Fury blows. Gotta make them count, right? Oh no. Ah! That one's knocked out.
Flying.
This one's gonna go ahead, make his attacks. Also, if any of you want to do anything watching this, let me know.
I am doing absolutely nothing.
so he's knocking them out, right?
Yes, he
Zoe
is.
kind of peeks over the edge.
You know, if he just knocks out the guards, we could probably just sneak in and check.
We wouldn't even need to see him.
Yeah,
They'd all be knocked out.
hey. Seeing how this is going this way, I'm gonna use deprive on one of the guard.
Sure, hold on. Let me just finish punching him, and then you can hit him. It's
Is that an unlimited
Oh.
use ability you have missed?
Yep.
a low tier ability. Mm-hmm. All
Oh,
right, go
it's
ahead and
cantrip.
try to force him.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, it's his cantrip tier ability. He does have to maintain eye contact.
Oh,
though.
would I be able to give?
Ooh, natural 1 fail.
Ooh.
Do I do dex or strength?
Does it
He's
drain his stat
Mm,
or disadvantage? What is it?
Yeah, let's do his vestibular.
so you
he's
take
all
away his
wobbly.
ear.
All of his inner senses.
If only that gave you advantage on hits.
That was my turn. Okay, his turn. Miss. That one hits.
I should have blinded him.
You can blink and redo it.
That one misses.
I have another eye.
What?
Mhm.
Excuse me?
I told you, all of you have very different powers. Some of you have, like, Goblin has a shit ton of passive abilities. Some of you have a bunch of higher, stronger, limited use abilities, and some of you have lower tier abilities that are really cool that you can use up, but you don't necessarily have like the high tier ones necessarily yet.
Gosh, if I had subtle spells, it'd be also a good time for me to mess with this guy, but I'm gonna save that.
All right, my turn again. My turn again.
Basically, when the
Do you
goblin
want to put
goes,
another eye on this guy?
yeah.
Go for it.
Let's see how well he does this time.
Fail.
Ooh,
Goodbye, eyesight.
Thank you, advantage. Natural 20.
no.
19 just smacks him in the jaw. Second attack. Oh, that was almost another one. Oh, God.
Good thing he's doing non-lethal.
Yep. Another one just knocked down on the ground. He just kind of like stops and looks over at you guys, just kind of shrugs.
Yeah,
Just like,
yeah.
Uh,
I just point him right to the door and I nod.
Yeah,
Well, aren't there a
Gruffer is
lot of
going
people
to.
in there?
Is there a
Oh,
bunch of people
oh
outside?
yeah. Okay, I point to the pathway so you can go beat up the guards at the port.
just from what I beat out of them, it's not they didn't die. I'm just not keeping them on the map.
Is there a bunch of people outside?
Not as many at night. There are still some people. So some people are kind of watching this. Some of the townsfolk are kind of watching this like very entertained at the moment too, because a
a,
lot of
bum-
people don't like these people. Some people do, but a lot of
yeah,
people don't.
a bumbling drunk turned metal and beat up two guards. Hell yeah.
Oh god, I have to use another charge if I do this one technically. This one's for you though, Dennis.
Yep.
I'm gonna look back at Dennis.
Uh,
Oh
I'm
wait,
gonna
no, that's not this tier.
yeah. I'm gonna point to my eyes and I'm gonna point to the door.
You just watch as he goes and you see him
Ooh.
make that same fist he did when he knocked that wall down the tavern.
Well, this is a wall I approve of you breaking. Okay, there's a difference.
All right, bullet strike to the door. I need someone to roll a D100 to see who is in this room when he knocks it.
You made eye contact with. Oh,
Ooh, I do have an inspiration I could waste on this.
This
you
is up
do.
to you.
I was also going to
Nah.
explain why it should have been me who rolled it, but whatever.
Sorry, I was racing techno.
Oh, I see.
I was doing no such thing. I was waiting for Dennis's description.
81.
Uh-huh. Yep, 81.
81. Ooh, okay.
So one of the Tyros people.
Hold on. I have to drop a couple of people. All right, so I would say probably, given the hour, these guys are. Some of them are. These guys.
Actually, no. I think I wanna be on Team Tristan support. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine Kerfer probably seeing Tristan just beat up the guards is not going to let him just run in there. She's probably going to be close by, ready to jump in.
The whole goal is I'm supposed to be getting arrested, people.
Mm-hmm.
You beat up the guards that were supposed to arrest you, so
I'm finding more. They're here somewhere. We know they are.
I was about to go inform these guards that there's someone beating up the guards in the front.
It looks like I ran into a wall. I don't know if you could. I was wanting to be right there sitting on that crate.
just out of curiosity, how tall is this church? Was it a 1-story or a 2-story?
It is a 1-story, but it is vaulted. It's like 25 feet-ish.
Okay.
The guys on the side need to be informed that there's someone beating up people in the front.
Or those guys are already here too. Last two.
We will now see 30 people in this room.
No, you're not that unfortunate.
My God.
All right, I think at this point, I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative just in case.
I think that's reasonable.
Not that we necessarily
Oh,
have to
you
have it.
you
Can you
need to
move
move
me outside
on.
to that box? When you clicked it earlier, he just hit the wall and stopped.
High five, Dennis. We were both ready.
Yeah, dude, of course. This is all going according to my vision.
Ooh, oh, I got disadvantage. I dropped a nat 20 for a nat 2. The downside of being a metal clunker.
Oh my god, Goblin, I'm so sorry.
Don't even talk to me.
Not even words of comfort.
No.
Do you want me
Yep.
to shake the ball about it?
No.
All right, so he punches down the wall. Missed. What are you doing during this time?
Excuse me. There's someone up front causing a problem. He beat up 2 of the guards.
They both kind of look at each other like, oh no.
And then I'll wait to see if they actually go move.
Mhm.
But that is my turn.
Dennis,
This
Dennis, Dennis.
this isn't really subtle. This would definitely be putting me in harm's way with him. And I saw that he can handle himself, but I kind of want to show off more.
Kristen's
I think
rubbing
we
off
blew
on you.
subtlety out of the water already. When he beat up the first
Uh,
two guards and then blew open the door.
yeah, you know what? This is the perfect spot for doing this. Let me just draw 2 arrows just to see how much distance I travel.
I'm just reminded of Kate's instructions for tonight.
Do it.
Yep.
Do
Do
it,
it.
Mitch.
No further notes.
Do it meant rescuing people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a
we are
fun one.
rescuing people.
This is a fun one. It kind of
Oh,
gives
nice.
Tristan a little bit of a buff. I'm going to draw my rapier and I'm going to trace a circle with a little like gust of wind in it. Uh, and I'm going to cast Wind Tunnel. You create a swirling tunnel of a strong wind extending from yourself in a direction you choose. I'm choosing it away from me, inside. The wind blows from you toward the end of the line, which is stationary once created. A creature in the line moving with the wind, so inside the building, gets 10 more movement speed. Ranged weapon attacks that are launched at him have disadvantage.
Oh, nice.
Creatures in the line moving against the wind, it's basically makes it difficult terrain. And if somebody shoots a ranged attack into the ranged tunnel, it has advantage. It does not suffer the penalties of distance.
If they shoot with it.
Yeah, if they shoot it with like in the direction of it.
Got it.
And then the other one's just how to get rid of it, which I'm not going to read.
And the stuff it disperses out.
Oh, and all the candles
want
and
the
stuff,
candles.
all the candles and stuff instantly blow out, creating a dramatic darkness throughout the entire room. as Tristan explodes the door and all the candles whip out.
Yeah. So basically, like he hits this door and this wind tunnel just blows past with everything, blows out the candles, and you just see this drunken-looking metal man walking into the room.
I heard you go up paper with marks.
Lucy! Lucy!
And that is going to be my turn as I basically set Tristan up for success.
Mm-hmm.
Given subtlety is out the window, and this is all probably pretty loud, I'm gonna go do a fox thing, and I'm going to hop over and climb up onto that roof.
Sure.
How tall is this roof?
Probably like 15 there and 25 near the center. Oh, that roof there, that one's only like 10.
10? Okay, so I need to go 15 up.
You are now 25 feet above the ground.
Yep. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably another 2. So we're just beyond that. So we're gonna move to there. Yeah, I guess I'll just dash. I don't even really need to. Yeah, okay. I just hop over and start running across the roof.
Mhm.
Silver is yeah, no, Silver is just gonna take the hide action and hide. Oh right, I forget you have a higher stealth than what I thought before. It's dim light, so that's a bonus. Then they're going to like seep on over to Tristan. Just gonna head up his shirt and is going to provide aid. So when he goes to swing, just like the strange dark pseudopod is going to like come out from his sleeves. and try and like distract and memorize or mesmerize whoever he's swinging at.
Sure. Okay. Mhm. Drunk man walks in. I did see the spell, though. They're going to throw a guiding bolt. Deflects off.
Oh, that was also a disadvantage because I was a ranged attack.
It's a ranged spell, though.
Oh, is it weapon attack specifically?
Double check. I think it's.
Oh, it is ranged weapon attack. Yep.
That one's a miss.
Not that guiding bolt ever hits anything, anyways.
That one also misses. Watch out, sir. There's a disturbed individual inside.
Yeah, I was trying to stop him. He just brushed right past me.
Right over here. This one's going to do the same thing. Except he's going to step on this side of you. Hurry, get out of here.
I'm trying, but this wind. He summoned it.
We kind of start walking up that way just to see what's going on. Say there's nothing clear yet, correct?
He's still just causing a scene. They seem to be having a little bit of trouble arresting him at the moment.
I'm gonna use that was my move. I'm gonna use action, just kind of walk up and lean on that building.
Goblin.
This is the part where I go open the locked door.
Yeah.
Skibidi. Can I slink past this guy unmolested, or does he hate goblins?
Oh no, they're only going after Tristan right now. They don't even think Dennis is a bad guy. The guys inside might think Dennis is a bad guy.
That's
Which is slight.
25. Is 30, 35, 30, 40. Can I? 50. See. Yeah. 30. 60. And then I can also use my bonus action to dash.
Yes, sir.
Is that another 30? That's just another 30.
Yep.
It's just another 30.
Five, 10, 15. All right, cool.
And Zoe's on the roof.
I better occupy a different space. I don't want it to get weird. Even if she is on the roof.
Yep.
Zoe right there. All right. Anything
Door
else?
time.
Yes.
All right. These guys are all just going to go after Tristan. Miss. Nope.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't hit your teammate. Oh no! The wind pushed him.
They're having the hardest time. This one can't even really. Going to try to cast Hold Person on Tristan. Oh,
Oh my gosh. Don't ride the line so hard, dude.
oh! I don't have any protection against that.
Well, you might have a little bit of protection against that.
Clang, clang.
Music to my ears.
Sheriff's turn.
So you know what? This guy by Dennis is kind of in like the perfect spot. Um, hmm.
Remember, non-lethal because they're people.
Oh, definitely. Kerfer's just gonna kind of like, well, they're not suspicious. Walk on by, and try and like grab this guy from behind, and pull him back behind the wall, out of sight.
Sure, roll an athletics check. Oh, as you go to grab him, I'll roll one more time because you would technically get advantage since he wasn't paying attention to you. All right, that's better. You beat him by one. He's like, oh,
I'm just gonna pull him back one and like bring him to the ground, and we're gonna, I guess, drunken brawl this. It's one attack to grab, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Just start choking him out. Do you have any rules for choking someone out, Kalsto?
Yeah.
Or is it really just a hit them till they're zero?
It kind of depends. You could potentially do it to be like a contest thing. That would be an ongoing thing. Or
I
you
just
just
like
never know.
gets on or throws him down and just starts like beating on him with the shield.
It would
Oh.
take your attack, so you would have to do another athletics to actually throw him prone.
Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. We'll wrestle him to the ground. I imagine he's expecting something this time.
That one he beats you on. Yeah, so you still maintain a hold on him, but you're not able to. You hit him with your shield.
I imagine she's probably got both arms wrapped around him. So like one trying to cover his mouth, stopping him from like screaming out. The other one like probably more around like torso as she's trying to wrestle him down.
Could you technically blow smoke in his face and blind him?
Yeah, I could she's definitely tall enough. Yeah, she'll bonus action blow smoke. What does she have that labeled as?
Puff of smoke.
Puff of smoke. There you are.
Ooh.
He is unfazed by the smoke filling up. Okay.
Don't let me forget too. If I crit things, I get my AE damage. I always forget that stupid thing.
AE?
From my staff. So I get my damage die now, but I still, if I hit a 20, I think everything takes 5 damage.
Okay.
I just forget. Or anything of my choosing within 5 feet.
Oh, that's the part of the Tristan
Uh-huh.
here. I see.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we're just punching a bunch of people in the face on this one. Yep, I like this idea. I don't like this guy the most. We're going to punch him in the throat. Second trick. Burnish. And then Fury of Blows. Let's do guy below us real quick. Force on this one. Force a deck save on him. Oh, look, you're prone. And last attack. Natural 20.
Oh, hey,
Your
AE.
AoE?
Oh, okay. Hold on. That comes after. So damage dice first.
Oh, also, I don't know if you rolled on the first one, but Silver was providing aid for an attack.
Still just would have been a normal hit. 19. Close, though. 21. Up, and we can, let's give him something else. Sure. He doesn't need reactions. No reactions for you. Might go. Up the round, missed.
All right. I'll just follow Goblin in here. And I'm going to have the pendant ready to see if anyone actually has a rune on them or they're just throwing random folk in here.
Gotcha.
Did you apply your AE damage?
Oh, I didn't. Thank you. Hold on. Double check really quick. Still the same? I think it's still just 5. Tick V2. 1 plus bonus. 25. Let's read. You take 1, you take 1. Nope. 10 hit points. Cool. Oh, and the monk. Got it. Go for it, Dennis.
Listen, I hate how much I want to do this, but I can't. The Kerfer would never forgive me if I threw an ice knife at you to make it explode on everyone around you.
Probably won't hit.
Yeah, but Kerfer.
Oh, the first one's a dex save, though, right? I do get disadvantage on dex saves.
Yeah. No, it's just a
for
ranged
ice knife?
spell
It's an
attack. It's an attack roll.
I'll be fine.
But then they're absolutely going to start coming after me if they weren't already. But you know what?
Look, I get the feeling the arrest plan is null and void at this point.
I'm doing my hardest to get arrested here.
Yeah. Yeah, let me. I'm going to the left, please. And
That's when we need fireball.
hey, you're resistant to acid, aren't you?
For the moment, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out. So I manifest the book in front of me. I swap over to the page, and I'm just gonna change a funny little word right here. And oh, why is that on this? Hold on.
Are
You
you acid
realize that
knifing me?
I am going
can't
to
make
ice
that
knife.
non-lethal.
Yeah, but it softens people up.
There is an unconscious man there.
This is an attack? Oh, there is? Oh, yeah, I would definitely kill that guy then, wouldn't I? Yeah,
Mhm.
let's not do that then. Then do I have anything that can help you out that's not concentration? Oh gosh, man! If only you weren't if only you didn't have dis on decks, I could just cast grease on the floor.
With my luck, I would be the one who fails it.
Wait,
I do have a high deck save. I do make it a disadvantage, though.
gosh dang it! You already have resistance to stuff. I can't even use Blade Ward properly because you already have it. Nope. Get rid of that. I'm not doing that. I accidentally misclicked that button.
I mean, you could like aid in this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm not good at this, but I know somebody who is good at that. I'm going to manifest my echo.
Cooler
Right,
Dennis and Kerf
He's
just like freaking mugging this guy in the alleyway.
yeah. And he's going to attempt to assist Kerf in pushing this guy to the ground and choking him out.
nice.
So athletics.
Yeah, go for it.
I need to give myself a +4. Ooh. Ooh, I can't get a good foothold on him. Unless he also rolls in that one and I beat him.
When you beat him by one.
Oh my god.
All right. So he,
Ah!
he's I guess that would be that would have been to knock him prone and keep his mouth covered so he can't scream and call for help.
Yeah,
Even
Curve
though
already has the mouth covered, so you guys just drop
yeah,
him down. Curve's
yeah,
Kobold Mafia time is coming up.
yeah, and I'm just gonna try to keep. I'm gonna help Curve with the stranglehold. So
But of
that was
course.
my action, so I can't give her aid. But semantics.
So Zoe's there's one thing foxes really like to do, and Zoe's gonna move over on top of the roof, and she's very curious about this roof. I'm gonna try and burrow.
Sure. Roll an athletics check.
What if I just probably better to just do a claw attack.
You can claw through it, but you're basically just attacking a building at this point. If it's a
Yeah.
poorly built building, you might do better. Go for it.
Um,
Attack that building, Zoe.
I will.
Someone's gonna have to replace these tiles when you're done. But it does not go through the building itself, unfortunately. You do break a couple of tiles.
And Silver is just gonna keep doing the same thing. When he goes to start swinging again, another pseudopod to kind of distract.
Sure, Kung Fu Silver to the rescue. This guy. More guiding bolts. Ah,
Ooh.
that'll do it. The one that you have kind of stuck on the ground, he's going to try to break free.
From both of us.
hmm
So we're both rolling.
Unless one of you wants to roll with advantage.
Give Criff advantage.
It has to be athletics, though.
Yeah, give
You have to beat a
Criff
16.
advantage. Well,
Nope.
I think that will do.
You'll try again. 3
Kerfer
attacks.
just like growls at him.
Natural 20. Another one
Ooh,
at
that one's
advantage. Griff.
really,
Oh, all right. So he does break free on that one. He'll stand up. We didn't even have him prone. He'll just punch. That guy actually was able to knock me down. He's going to try to punch you.
18 AC.
16, he misses. That's his go. What you want to do, buddy?
Is there? We're not even to the point of like getting somebody in a cage yet,
no, the
and people are just like,
Yeah,
this isn't the plan.
the plan has changed.
Tristan changed the plan because nobody can arrest him.
The plan didn't change. I'm just looking for more people to arrest me.
And
The
then
plan
that
is
one's
now
attacking
to
Curve.
knock out the.
Yeah,
Curve and,
the curve grabbing another guy, that was a bit unscripted.
Kind of like, damn it. I'll go help Curve. And I'm gonna use the quarterstaff.
Go for it.
And I'm trying, I miss, it doesn't matter. So I'm trying to like do some dual damage. I'm not trying to kill somebody.
Yep. We've not killed anybody yet. All right, Goblin. The door is ready for you.
Woo. The door's locked, right?
Yes, it is.
Take it that doesn't open it.
An 8, unfortunately, no.
I'll use my inspiration.
Go for it. Feel it starting to twist away. Oh, pop and a click. The door is unlocked.
Yippee.
You open the door and go in, I assume?
Yes.
You see
Oh, shit,
inside.
Zoe.
Oh my
No,
god.
Zoe.
Hi, guys.
It was Zoe all along.
Holy shit.
You see 5 people. So in the top cage, so we'll go bottom down. So on the top cage, you see there is a man in his 40s or 50s. It's hard to say.
Mhm.
Here you go. That's him.
Well, that's a
Underneath
handsome man.
underneath him, there is another man who's about 24 years old. That cage below them, the square one, there's a
Mhm.
woman who is 40 years old in there and a girl who is 11 years old. And then in the last cage to the south, there is a boy who is 17 years old.
Do any of the peoples have runes?
As you look from where you are, because technically Goblin went in
Yeah.
first, you can only see the top 2 people. So the guy whose token's there and the one below him. The
Mhm.
man who is below him, let's see, which was the 24-year-old, he does have a mark on his head. The man with the token does not have a mark on his head.
Okay.
But yeah, so you unlock the door, you get inside, get a look. Prisoners, anything else you want to do, Goblin?
Uh, not off the top of my head, no.
All right,
Door being open is a good start, though.
very good start. All right, the Fanatics will go for it. Nope.
Yeah.
Another nope. And not his day. Oh, sure, it hits him. Kerf. You know,
Okay, well.
you know what I'd say would be a great idea, Kerf, except it would most certainly kill people right now, and it'd be fucked up to not let Kate do it first.
What?
This would be the most perfect
Oh,
time
yeah,
ever for
no.
Kate's ultimate.
Trevor's definitely not using it here.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Please remind me. I know she started wielding law again. I can't remember. Was she
Uh,
still not
roll a
using it against humanoids?
roll a d100 when you're using against humanoids.
Okay.
If you beat the 50, it comes out. If you don't beat it, she hesitates and uses something else.
Okay. So she goes to reach for law. I guess below 50 she draws, above 50 she does not. Okay. And she's going to bludgeon this guy in the back of the head with her sword. Non-lethal. This would be flanking.
It is.
Ooh.
Well, that's a good hit.
Oh, the
Oh, no.
temptation to
I
click
know, but
the
I don't think smiting would be lethal regardless, right?
Mm, putting that much radiant energy would probably not be a great thing for one's health, no.
Okay, so
Whether or not
yeah,
you would actually kill
she
him
will
on this one, hard to
withstand the
say.
can't not gonna risk it. First attack, second attack. She gets like a really good bash on the back of his head with the first one. Um, Bonus action, she's going to shield bash him. Where's her shield dash? There it is.
That also would have been an advantage.
Oh yeah. So let me give it a second. See if it's crit. It is not a crit. And I believe he needs to make a saving throw.
Or be knocked prone again. Natural one.
He is now I guess I need to actually dragon knock him. He is now prone. She knocks him to the ground.
Yep.
And she is going to use smack him.
Take your free attack on with your reaction. You there, Oak?
What am I smacking?
This one's for Oak. He's the only one who's
Lost
next
them.
to it.
If he doesn't, then Dennis can do it. Like if he's not.
No, what about
not-
me?
Oh, there you go.
Attack from Law, Curve Sword.
Giving you a free attack on this man.
Okay, I'm like, why am I getting it?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm looking like it's Curve's turn. Okay,
This is
Yeah,
what
her-
happens to Goblin a lot.
yeah. Her,
It's not
her
my
magic,
turn yet.
Her magic item allows you to swing twice.
yeah, trying not to hurt somebody while hitting them is very difficult,
Yep.
and I keep missing.
I don't know how much longer I can keep this up, but it is really fun. Okay.
You're doing a pretty good job of keeping it up.
Get rid of some of these little guys. He's got a bloody nose. Let's punch him. Yeah, that's a punch. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, don't forget, one of those is at advantage.
I'll just use all this now. Bonus attack. Oh, that was almost another nat 20. Up, and then I still got more key. Fury blows. And we can knock him prone. Nope. And last attack. Two more knockout. That's me. This man does not. Two weapon strikes. Hey, a hit. Missed.
All right. I'll
You hear some
walk,
scratching on the roof.
walk in.
All right, you see all
Anyone
the
else?
individuals?
Anyone else
Everybody in the room has a mark on their forehead other than the guy at the top of the room.
Oh, look at the guy at the top of the room. So, what are you in here for?
Wrong place at the wrong time? I don't know. These
Does
people are crazy.
agreed. Does this guy have any weapons, or is he
No,
just
not on him now.
fancy? Hey, Goblin, can I have a pick or two?
Sure.
I'll start picking the lock with the children in it.
Sure. Go ahead and make a thief tools check.
The stools? Cool.
That one has the boy, the little girl, and the
Oof.
old woman are the one next to you. So you can, yeah, neither of them open up anyways.
Yeah. Darn. I don't break the pick though. I did roll a 2, so that might be my next roll for the next 4 days.
How so
You've
much
been
are we-
reading.
Oh,
Roll a history check. I'd say disadvantage, just because you don't have your book out really quick, Mist, just to see if you recognize any of the runes from the book.
Yeah. History. Oh, I had my thing open.
Um, the only one you would recognize immediately, the one on the woman's forehead, is Flora.
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Easy to come to that conclusion.
All right, Danis.
who's the person who is the person who crit Tristan still alive?
I believe so.
I mean,
Yes.
they're all still alive.
Is it the guy with? Well, is it the guy with the spear?
I think so. It's one of the two. It's the one below him or the one above him. I forget.
You know what? The one above him is healthier. I'm gonna move to get an angle on him so I can see him. Wind tunnel hasn't been doing as much as I hoped, so I'm going to drop concentration on it for a different spell, as I'm going to attempt to cast Unruly Item on the longsworder, and I'm targeting his weapon.
Oh God.
He
That's a fail.
failed. He now has disadvantage on all of his attack rolls as his sword tries to like keep wiggling away from him, but he manages to keep his grip as it like tries to like jerk around.
That's awesome. Tristan kind of like looks back. He's like, "That's so awesome."
And that's my action.
Ugh.
Don't really have bonuses. Yep, that's it.
As Zoe's digging there, she just stops. Her ears perk up, and she nods. Silver relays a message to her. The waters of life restore you, and I am going to cast Cure Wounds. And Silver is going to deliver that to Tristan.
He will never get
So-
arrested.
all of the bruises they've managed and little nicks they've managed to inflict upon him just fade away.
You guys are turning this into like an old school Bruce Lee movie at the moment.
Pretty much.
Uh,
He's not cool enough to be Ip Man yet.
Nope.
and Silver will then use their action to provide aid again.
All right, these priests are not happy.
I haven't
Or
had a
guiding
single
bolt.
guiding bolt.
The only like real good offensive spell they have, they just suck at it.
They must be out of spell slots soon.
Well, they have a lot of other spells too, but none are like they're not very useful for this scenario.
They're not battle priests.
Hey, someone got one off.
That checks. 1 in 6 guiding bolts hit.
That's a good time to get that heal in too. Monk. Strength.
Playing
Advantage right
guiding bolt.
now. Oh, that's why. Not that it helped him. This one is grappled still. I forget what all we've done with this
No,
man.
he's
No,
only
he's
prone.
prone.
Yeah,
so we'll,
he got smacked in the back of the head twice with law, and then shield bash, like a tripping shield bash.
all right. First one at Echo.
Oh, he
That's
did.
18 on the nose.
Ooh, yeah, it disappears.
All right. Second one goes at Alm.
Ooh, actually, you know what? Hold on.
Hmm.
The Echo is 1 hit point, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
A drop damage and intercept.
that's what I'm thinking. I need to double check. Does
I
intercept
don't
need
think
to
you could
have
reduce
any?
it past 1 though. It wouldn't make any difference. I
No,
don't think.
I'm pretty sure you can reduce it to 0.
Oh wait, I think you can't because I am not
I
5
have to
feet.
double check. Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
think
hits
the
a target
person.
other than you that is within 5 feet. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
your Echo
Other
is
side.
not close enough.
Mhm. All right. So the second one was it Mrs. aka Super Secret Agent Man, and the last one goes at Curve, which he also misses. This guy just like sits here shaking his cage. Get me the hell out of here! Hey, you with the pretty eyes, over here!
Goblin points to himself.
Do what?
Your turn.
Yeah, but I thought,
Oh, yeah,
what did you say, Garrett?
Oh,
He's
Oh,
obviously
someone-
talking to Garrett.
Yeah, somebody accused somebody of having pretty eyes. So it's Goblin.
Oh, I hit him.
Whap.
Best I can do.
Big thwap.
You
we're
were just waiting
like
for. Cool
alley
Dennis is giving
stomping
you
this
Yeah, keep
guy.
going
performance
like
anxiety.
beast. I'm trying not to just beast. Bam! And then just hit him right in the head.
It's like two of the most peaceful people that we have, just like beating someone up in an alley, like in the nicest way possible. Like, we're sorry.
We're sorry.
Are you okay? That hurts still okay. Just making sure. Whack.
Look,
Go
just
to
just
sleep.
close your eyes and
Go
stop
to sleep.
moving.
Go to sleep. Go to
Please.
sleep. Go to sleep. Please.
Hey, it's better them than me.
Mm-hmm.
Goblin will come in and
Thief's tool cage.
use use tools.
Yep.
This is 20. Do it.
Yep. You let out this man.
Yes.
So you unlock the cage. He will kiss you on the forehead. You are the most beautiful goblin I've ever seen. Ah. Oh, Sid, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
I'll shake his hand.
Mhm.
It's Goblin.
Like it.
I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before, but I don't recognize the name. I don't know if I'm just crazy or not.
Sid, what's going on here?
I don't know. They're locking up everyone.
Should
I
you
don't
guys
even
be locked
have.
up?
These are fine people, I tell you. They say they're demons. There's something else going on here. I'll tell you, as soon as I get a chance, I'm getting back on my boat and the hell out of here.
You have a boat.
Yeah. All right. I better still have a fucking boat.
Is it the one outside?
It better be.
Was it still outside?
There's a boat outside. Whether it's his boat, you don't know.
I mean, there is a boat.
Well, if
Don't
it's
tell
not
me
my
what
boat,
happened to
it
the
is
boat.
now.
I just love that response.
It better be.
All right. Anything else, Calvin?
Can you help me open these locks?
And he looks. He doesn't really have like anything on him specifically.
You got hands. Work your magic.
They work better with tools typically. But yeah, work on that. He went before you did. Fanatic Boy is going to try to lock Kristen in here. They're so adorable. Nope. And miss. Turf.
All right. Well, this man is going to. The shield bash is after I make an attack action, right?
Nope.
I can't start with. Oh, I can start with the shield bash.
Just a bonus action.
Okay. Well, if I can start with the shield bash, she's going to quickly do another sweep with the shield.
Mhm.
Try and knock this guy onto his ass.
Wow.
Nope, he was ready for it this time. And she's gonna try and smack him twice in the back of the head with the law. Oh, that was damage. Ignore that.
See if you hit him.
Okay, and don't
Yep,
ignore
that's
that.
good. Second attack. And a miss.
Second miss. Quick.
Go ahead and take your reaction. Can do it.
Making me hit him again.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well,
You can choose
make
not to
is
if you don't want
Up
to.
to you, yeah.
Well,
make
I
is a
mean,
relative term.
Yeah.
You have the
It-
opportunity to.
Oh, that
Yes.
rolled too.
Yeah,
Ouch.
no, it's like, no.
He's so low too.
Now you smite him.
She's out of attacks.
That was the last one. Oh boy. So I got enough turns left on this thing.
Tristan's in there beating up the entire church while Kerfer are beating up a single monk in an alleyway.
Punch to the stomach.
Don't forget advantage.
Oh, for this, I'll do it on this one then. And then knee to the face. All blue. Bonus action, I'm going to punch the one behind me really quick. And then Fury of Blows. First one's going at the one behind me. Oh, that was supposed to be an attack, not damage. That hit, and then actually, let's knock him prone. Definitely knocked prone. And then the last one goes to my buddy over here. And I don't think I need to knock him prone. I'll just knock him out. Ooh, minimum damage, but still works.
Yay. Well, they only had 1 HP.
There's just a pile of like 3 guys right there.
4,
Oh, is it 4 now?
pretty much.
Lord. All right, this guy going to make his attacks at Tristan.
Flat because disadvantage, advantage. No,
Why is he not getting this though?
because I don't have an apply disadvantage on you because I need to do that every time. You just have to remember you have dis.
Miss. Mhm. There you go. This should hopefully be the last round. We need to blow up this
All
one
right.
quick.
I'll
right,
try
miss.
again with opening this cage. There we go.
All right, you get that one open.
All right,
Who left?
stay quiet.
He just looks at you. You're all like us.
And how did you know that?
Shrugs.
I mean, perceptive little tyke, but still.
His power is sight.
Probably.
Dennis!
Yeah, it's me. Hi. Hello.
Be the problem, Dennis. Be the Tristan.
No, because you've gotten like your armor shell is actually starting to crack, and I don't want to ruin your mojo. So I would like to ask a question.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't say it anywhere in the spell, but I want to ask
Uh-huh.
um, to see if I could treat this like a continued contested athletics until they win or I win with
Hmm.
unruly item. If I just spend my action whipping the weapon around again, will you let me repeat the save and then take the new result without
Uh,
expending another charge, or would I need to use a charge every time? Because
so
it is
did
a
he
con.
pass or he failed on the
He
first one?
he he failed on the first one, but he didn't fail by enough for me to disarm him.
Uh,
So technically, in my mind, that's like we're still kind of wrestling with each other. So I can either leave it be and he keeps permanent disadvantage, or I would like to push my luck and either fail or succeed for a disarm. That's kind of what I'm getting at. The spell
I
doesn't
get
say
where you're
anything
coming
about it.
from. For this, I'd say for now, let's just leave it as is because he's a
Okay.
monk anyway. So even if you disarm it, it doesn't really change
Oh,
anything.
no, I am doing it to the longsworder.
From them, you wouldn't actually see them specifically.
Oh, okay.
Because he blew out like the door wall, they're still covered by those corners.
Okay, then there's not much non-lethal I can do.
That is kind of weird. That's concentration up to a minute, but only lasts around.
It only lasts a round? No, it lasts a whole minute.
Well, yeah, like it's concentration up to a minute, but you animate an object possessed by the creature, giving the object limited movement, repulsor, It's a weapon being wielded, try and grip stealth target makes gesture. On a failed
Yeah,
save,
so
creature's disadvantage on any attack in that round.
oh, in that round? Oh, so is it
Yeah,
re
with
it
the
sounds like
weapon.
it should be a repeat thing then.
You animate an object in the possession of the creature within range. Actually, I giving the object movement to bolster. The effect of the spell varies depending on. Yeah, it doesn't actually say it ends after that round.
Okay.
It just says like I would imagine it. You can target a different item every round,
No,
or you
it'd
can
be the
target like
same item.
okay. Well,
Let's see.
so if you select weapon, then
Object.
I guess it would be a repeat save because the effect of it only lasts a round, but the duration of the spell is 1 minute.
Yeah, I'd kind of read this just naturally as like it's an ongoing save. If it fails, because it's got to fail the first one, which it did, it wouldn't trigger. Actually, no, it would trigger the 5. So yeah, keep rolling your save on him, and
That
then
was
if he
the
just
monk?
happens to roll and fail by more than a 5,
That's more than 5.
but he also
That
can't
is
drop
more
his
than five.
hands.
He
He'll drop
he
his
sure
stick though.
he sure can't, yeah, so his stick goes flying from his hands. And I guess that's my turn because that takes my action.
Well, actually,
Uh,
no. Your unruly item was on the. Did you originally have it on one of the other two?
yeah,
Uh,
we originally had
It would be on the
on.
same item. It doesn't
yeah,
change people. It
yeah,
would be the same item.
yeah, but then you said I couldn't see the guy I originally
Oh,
casted it on, so I
yeah, that's
just
fine.
retconned it in my head.
Gotcha. Okay, so
The water supply for Staria. I'm gonna give him another cure.
They just can't kill that man.
They
Not
cannot
all of the
arrest him.
not all of the injuries fade away, but a good substantial portion of them fade from him. And Silver is going to make the same ready action, or not ready action. Is going to take the 8 action.
we need like a jukebox in here where someone's like hitting something on. Oh, the last one they get to try. They just keep pelting them and nothing works. It's too thick-headed. How do
The
you kill
guiding
that
bolt
which
is
has no
being very
life?
clear. It says stop trying. It's guiding you to cease.
Why is the guiding bolt running out the front door? It's not even trying to hit him.
Oh, that stings.
Guiding bolt. He sends it out. It just turns, tips a hat to him, and just goes out a window or something.
What do I have to say? Oh, because I didn't stand up. One. Yeah, that definitely hits. A 3. Nope, just the one. This man is fighting for his life. Nope. Nope. Oh, that does hit. I forgot. This doesn't have a lot of AC.
And reaction, she is going to intercept. So you get all 11 of that back. Let me drop the heal on you.
That only does half.
No, full.
No.
Drop the feet.
Say, when a creature you can see other than is hit, you can use reaction to reduce the damage to the target by 1d10 plus your proficiency bonus to a minimum of 0 damage.
Nope,
You must be
there you go.
wielding a shield or a simple martial weapon to use this reaction. So that hit is about to strike him, and she gets the shield in the way, and again just kind of snarls at him.
So gets his life back. Oh, that was the last one, right? Yes. I do not have tools. Does anyone have a weapon I can borrow?
I have an extra short sword, but we're not trying to kill people, so I don't think I should hand that over.
That's probably a good idea. Is there anything I can even do here? Not specifically. Let me sneak out this way.
Please yell my ship as loud as you can.
My ship!
Rock
My
your
beautiful ship!
Sorry. Another solid crack.
Oh, he's got like a sliver.
If I only had a strength bonus.
All right, Goblin. 2 cages left. Not quite enough.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Night, buddy.
Bye.
Night. Are you good for tomorrow or no?
Probably.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, bud.
Bye.
Boy.
So Goblin Ghost doesn't quite go open.
Oh shit, it is already 4 a.m.
Yeah, we're gonna stop here in just a second. Sheriff.
We are going to. I guess we're just gonna bonk this guy with law. Try and knock him out. Second bonk. There we go.
Bonk succeeds.
And he is unconscious.
You guys got one.
We got one.
Good
She's
job,
going,
team.
she's going to step forward then. Yeah, I mean, there's a pile of unconscious people. Let's be honest. We're not arresting, or we're not going for the arresting plan anymore.
Hey, I stuck to the plan. You guys just got jealous and joined in.
She's going to maneuver behind this guy and like just charging tackle him with the shield.
Sure, get advantage because of Tristan.
I lost where the damage was from remote. And he needs to make a save.
Fail.
He gets knocked on his ass.
At least he can join his stick.
For law, at what point does she need to declare it?
During the
Just
attack
whenever she uses it.
phase.
Okay, immediately after you use your attack. Okay, so
Yeah.
she can't use it now. All right. Yeah. That's Kerr for this round.
You don't want to have Tristan hit him?
Can't.
I can't. It's
that
immediately
was
after when I take the attack action with it.
And she did that behind the corner.
Yep.
Gotcha. Hmm.
If I had hit with the first attack.
I got you, Kerf. Don't worry. First of all, we're going to give this guy a little tap to the back of the head. Make room for Kerf. That's not the most ideal. Last flurry of blows.
Don't forget aid.
Mm. Three to four.
They were undistracted by the pseudopods.
Oh, all the fury blows miss. I will, however, move out of the way, so I'm going to step back over here. They both will take an attack at me. So close.
Kerford just gives him a look.
Hit my pile?
No, I'm running away from her.
No, I'm making room for you. Now you have room to come in. This man. Ooh, 22 points. Wowie. And with the name of that truck? As he swings it around, Tristan just kind of like steps back and swings it with the magnetism. It goes back around, and he has to swing it at his buddy.
A full roundhouse.
Yeah, he keeps going back. He's like, ah! The guy's like, no. Right to the mouth.
That guy might be dead.
That was not my fault.
Self-defense.
They killed him, not us.
Pause here and finish these guys off next week.
Yeah, we're down to
it's pretty late.
Yeah, it's pretty
All
late.
right. We'll pause here, and then Kate can join in for the last little bit too. But we will pause here for this week. But we'll be back next We're still looking at holiday schedules.
It's a
They'll be back
I'm free
tomorrow.
till next year, so
We're talking. Is Tuesday technically Christmas Eve? Yes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are probably going to be busy Tuesday.
It depends. So we'll take a look and we'll see who's free. We probably won't play the Tuesday campaign on Tuesday. We're talking about potentially doing. Oh, and look who
Hello.
showed up. Potentially
Hello.
doing a Wyverlight themed Kobold Christmas one shot. So we'll see how many people are interested on that one.
so
We
you're gonna
might do
show
that
up as
Tuesday,
we're ending.
of
Yeah.
course. And then we'll be back Friday, of course.
She just missed Tristan attempt to get arrested and beat up all the cops. Don't
Oh
worry about it.
man.
How was your party?
Oh, also, you and beat up a monk in the back alley.
It was a very vigorous process.
I don't know so much about back alley as like to the side of the door of a church.
Yep.
It's behind a building. It's back alley-ish.
There's like a tent right there. Yeah, it was Kerf, Alm, and Deco all trying to subdue one monk and beat him up and knock him out. And then Tristan's just like stumbling through the church with like a pile of unconscious bodies.
Cool. Well, thank you for running, sir. Thank you everyone who hung out with us tonight. We, as far as I know at the moment, should see you tomorrow for some grimdark action, midnight central. If not, guess we won't be here. But hang on through the credits, and I'll find us someone to raid. YouTube, Rumble, likes, follow, shares, all the good stuff. And if we don't see you before now and then, have a Merry Christmas, everybody. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
And everyone.
Night, everybody.